Warrant report, Money.
Yes. Ma'am.
I confirm, my lord.
Yes, please.
Please, my lord.
Zulu, yeah.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, before I proceed, there's something I just want to place it on record before I proceed with my cross-examination. I would like to refer the witness to Exhibit EE. Exhibit EE. That's the last part on the issue of the address.
Ubufakazi ucela ukuthi abuke umbukiso u-EE.
Are you in possession of the copy of the charge sheet?
Yes, my lord.
It bears the name of Muzi Sibiya. Is that correct?
That's correct, my
Lethe
lord.
igama likamsolo uThemba Sibiya. Bathi yebo kunjalo.
Below that, it's an address. Can you please that address on record, please?
Ngicela ufunde lelo kheli lelo ukuthi liqoshwe.
Is 1818 Muzi Sibiya.
Sorry?
1818 Muzi
Yes.
Temba.
Temba.
Ibhala ukuthi 1818 Muzi Themba.
It's supposed to be Tembisa instead of Temba. Do you agree?
Fanele kuwuthembisa kungena uThemba kunjalo?
Kunjalo, that's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So you can regard that as a topographic error. Do you agree?
So singabona lokhu kuyiphutha.
But, my lord, if you can look closely, it's TEMB, and then you can actually see the I and also the S, my lord. It's like I and S, they seem to have been combined, and then with A. So if you can look closely.
So, are you trying to explain that name Temba?
I'm trying to explain, my lord, what I see. My lord, in front of me.
Bona la sengathi ke la musubheka ngasekugcineni u-I no-S no-A ngathi ubhaleke ngendlela yokuthi ubonakala sengathi kuhlanganele wathi uzama ukuchaza loThemba yena wathi hayi ngichaza lo engibonayo.
So, in other words, you disagree with the fact that it might be a topographic error.
Manje uthi uyaphikisa ukuthi kungenzeka ukuthi kuyiphutha.
My lord, I said that if you can look closely, you can see, my lord, there's also S, because if you can compare, my lord, the last A and the alphabet before, my lord, before, my lord, the last A, you can see that is an S. If you were to analyze, my lord, and look properly.
Uma ngabhekisisa ungabona ukuthi hayi lapho ukhona no-S no-A.
What is this in help of? Because the whole address is incorrect the way I see it. Because the evidence, as I've listened to it, is Muzi section.
Yes.
So there's no section here. And then Tembisa. and it's Temba. I know in Hammanskraal there's a location called Temba.
Yes,
So, I mean,
but the,
no, I'm just saying this address makes no sense.
but the gist of the question lies on the number, my lord,
Yeah, well, fine.
and the possibility of a topographic error. That's the bottom line in terms of.
Yes, no, I don't have a problem with that.
May I proceed, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Ma'am, I believe on the last occasion we dealt with the issue of Dobsonville,
ngaphambilini ke sikhulume ngendaba yaseDobsonville
where the version of accused number number one is that you switch on his mobile phone
okusho ke umsolo oqala ukuthi wavula umakhalekhukhwini wakhe
and he scrolled his contacts
wasubheka nje laba aqhumana nabo ababhaliwe lapho uhlu lwabo
you came across the name Mkhulu.
wathola igama elithi Mkhulu.
My lord, that is not the truth.
Akulona iqiniso lokho.
The name Mkulu came up, my lord, on the 30th, my lord, of May, my lord, after Brigadier Geninda informed me that, my lord, there's a follow-up information that, my lord, I had to attend to.
Leli gama laMkhulu lavela ngomhla 30 kuMeyi emva kokuthi uBrigadier Geninda emtshela ukuthi kukhona ulwazi emfanele ulandele.
And it's further my instruction that you immediately contacted that person who later you learned that it was Mr. Magwaza, who is the inyanga that accused number one is using.
Athi emva kwalokho walandelela ke lokho wagcina athola ukuthi igama lalo muntu uMagwaza oyinyanga kaMsomo.
My lord, I still say that I went to Dobsonville, my lord, with regard to other investigations, my lord, which link accused number one.
Basho ukuthi ngayi eDobsonville ngiyolandela umkhondo wamanye amacala ngathi uthinteka kuwona umsolo oqala.
Yes, let me clarify this for you. When you went to Cambridge, as per your evidence, you said accused number one directed you to the old man, Mkhulu, Mr. Zwane. Is that so?
Wathi wena waya eCambridge ngoba umsola wawutshela ukuthi ungaya lapha uye le ndoda endala kuthiwa uZwane.
That's correct, my lord.
Wathi yebo kunjani?
That was part of your investigation, is that correct?
Okunye ke okwenza ke ephenyini.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
So now when you confirm that you went to Dobsonville as part of your investigation, what kind of investigation was that?
Nje umuntu waya eDobsonville uqhubeka nophenyo lakho kwawunhlobo niyophenyo olwenza lapho.
My lord, I did mention, my lord, the charge yesterday which I was, my lord, pursuing, and my lord, the counsel felt that I'm assassinating, my lord, the character of the accused number one, my lord. So I don't know if I have to now lay down, my lord, all the cases, my lord, which I was investigating, my lord.
Ngisengichazela ukuthi bengiyokwenza lokhu uphenyo eDobsonville. Sefuthi ke ummeli lana uzama ukuthi mina ngihlise isithunzi sikaMsolo ngazi ukuthi uchaza ukuthini.
All right. Let's finally on that aspect. Did you go to Dobsonville and meet Mr. Magwaza at?
Waya yini eDobsonville yohlangana noMagwaza?
That's correct, my lord.
Kunjani?
You spoke to Mr. Magwaza.
Wakhuluma noMagwaza?
That's correct, my
Yebo
lord.
kunjalo?
Did you confirm that he is a nyanga?
Wathola yini isiqiniseko sokuthi uyinyanga?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo?
Did you confirm the relationship between accused number one and that Mr. Magwaza?
Manje ke wakwazi yini ukuthola isiqiniseko sobudlelwano phakathi kwaloyo uMagwaza noMsolo?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo?
So you confirmed that there was a prior relationship between the two.
So watholisisa ukuthi kwaba nobudlelwano ngaphambilini.
That's correct, my
Yebo
lord.
Thank you. Let's get to I wanted to clarify something before we proceed. It's just a minor aspect, but it might be relevant to the issue of assault and inducement.
Khona ngifuna ukuchaza okungasiza ukuzwisisa lolu daba esikhuluma lokushaywa nokuzama ukuphoqa.
Your evidence is that in relation to the trouser that accused number 1 was wearing, you said, accused number 1 said the trouser is expensive, that's why he wants to change. Is that your evidence?
That's what my lord he said on that day.
All right. So, at all times before you left or towards approaching his room with the purpose of changing that with the trouser,
My lord, we did not go to his place of residence, my lord, in order for him to change, my lord, a trouser. My lord, I did say that we went there, my lord, to confirm or to verify, my lord, the address. And while, my lord, we were there, he's the one who requested, my lord, to change, my lord. It was not only a trouser, my lord, he also changed, my lord, the flip-flops, my lord, that he was wearing.
Yes, I'll get into that, ma'am. It's just that accused number 1 told me that the cavella you said he wore is more expensive than the trouser. Hence, I wanted to refute the evidence to say he changed the trouser because it was expensive.
My lord, all I can say is that he's the one who requested, my lord, to change a trouser. And my lord, he was also wearing a Adidas top, my lord, of which I think it's expensive, as well as a cavella. Even the flip-flops, my lord, that he was wearing, it's Adidas, if I'm not mistaken. So, my lord, I don't know what is the difference between that trouser and the shoes and the top, my lord, because he specifically, my lord, wanted to change the trouser, my lord, which he indicated that it was dirty, the trouser was dirty, my lord, to the fact that he was made to lie down, and also said, my lord, they will steal it in prison, my lord. So it was his choice, my lord.
Alright, mina ngikwazi mehlo phasi kwebhlokwe leli necathulo zakhe kodwa ke wacela ukuyoshintsha lapho futhi washintsha wayegqoka netop mhlambe ke yayibiza kakhulu kodwa ke uyena wathi yena ngoba ibhlukwe lakhe lalingcolile ngoba wayelaliswe phansi wayefuna ukulishintsha futhi okunye kwasho wakusho ukuthi nje wayesanda ukuthi befika ejele bamtshontshela la.
And my lord, even though you can have expensive things, my lord, there is those ones that you will value much, my lord, amongst others.
Nanoma kunezinto eziningi futhi khona ezinye ozozibona ziseqophelweni eliphezulu kunezinye.
All right, just to clarify that aspect, ma'am, the last question on that aspect is, did accused number 1 ever mention that I want to change this trouser because it's dirty?
Manje umsolo oqala wakusho into ukuthi wathi ngifuna ukushintsha leli bhlungu ngoba lingcolile.
My lord, all I can say is that as we were walking to his place of residence, my lord, he was complaining to say, why bafowethu nengenze ngalala phansi because ibhlungu lami manje selingcolile. And then, my lord, when we got there inside the shack, my lord, when we were done with everything, my lord, he also added, my lord, to say, can I change this trouser because it is expensive, my lord, and abafowethu lephakathi bazolithatha.
Sisaya ke lapha sihamba siya la ehlala khona I'm khona la endleleni ethi why do you guys forcing me to why did you guys force me to lie down because now my trousers dirty? Asiqhubeka ethi hayi akafuna ukuhamba hayi wefuna ukuphula le shitsha leli blow ngoba ethi ke uma ungena ngaphakathi ejele bazofika aba ezinye insizwa le ngaphakathi zimntshontshelele.
So according to him, he says he messed himself up. That's the reason why he had to change the trousers. And number two,
uthi ke yena wazingcolisa yikho waphoqelekile ukuthi ayoshintsha leli blow eliqhubile.
and number two, you took the trouser. Even today, the trouser was taken by the police. It has never been brought back.
So ke kufika namhlanje leli blow leli lathathwa amaphoyisa ufika namhlanje alikaze lithole leli blow.
My lord, I have no knowledge of that, my lord. And what your client is accused number one is saying, my lord, is not the truth, my lord. I deny it, my lord. I did not witness, my lord. Accused number one, my lord, wetting his pants.
Cha ay lokho akulona iqiniso ngiyaphikisa impela mina nje kufika namhlanje ke ngiyasho ukuthi angikaze ngibone ngizange ngibone umsolo oqala ezingcolisa noma ke emanzisa ibhlukwe lakhe.
Now the evidence is not wetting his pants, it's messing his pants.
Yes.
A world of difference between those two.
Kunomhlobo omkhulu phakathi kokumanzisa nokuthi ke azingcolise.
Now the allegation is that you took that messed up trousers as it was.
My lord, that is not the truth. My
So
lord,
wena
I deny.
wathatha ibhlukwe lingcolile linjalo uyaphika ukuthi hayi cha zange ngenzeke.
All right. Let's get into the... Are we done, my lord? Sorry.
Yes.
And maybe, my lord, can I also ask the counsel to explain the messed up parts, because
No.
Julius, my lord.
Mhlambe kumele angichazele ukuthi uchaza ukuthini bethi lanto.
If you have no knowledge of the said allegation or version, and this has to do with the dignity of accused number one.
Uma ungakwazi ke lokho esikhuluma ngakho ukuhambelana nesithunzi noma ukugcina kwesithunzi sikamsolo oqala.
Yes. May I proceed to, when you approach accused number one, what was the main purpose? What was the sole reason?
Kwakuyini inhloso yokuthi niye kumsolo oqala?
To execute, my lord, the J50.
Lokho ukuthi sisebenzise uJ50.
So you approach accused number one, you execute J50.
Ngithi naye umsolo oqala nayo sisebenzisa ke leyo J50.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Sorry, after you executed the J50, did you place him under arrest and detained the accused number one in one of the Tembisa police stations?
Ngithi ukuthi nisenzele leyo J50 nambopha yini namthatha namvalela kwezinye zezitishi zamaphoyisa eThembisa.
No, my lord.
Cha kunjalo.
And what are the provisions of the J50? When are you doing investigations?
Sithini izabelo ze-J50 masikhuluma ke ngokwenza open.
My lord, you execute, and my lord, you go and detain a person. However, my lord, in this instances, my lord, I use an opportunity, my lord, to ask accused number one, since, my lord, I had knowledge that, my lord, he was also involved in other cases, my lord.
J50 umsebenzisa ke umuntu yabo uyamvalela kodwa angasebenzisa leli thuba ngoba kanginolwazi ukuthi umsolo oqala uyathinteka kwamanye amacala.
Sorry, my lord. I was just thinking. You executed the J50, you were curious about other cases? Were you the investigating officer on those matters?
Manje wayesenzisa i-J50 ngoba wawuthandabuza ngamanye amacala. Manje wena ophenyela
My lord, other dockets were investigated by my office, my lord.
amanye
So I
amadoda
had knowledge.
ayephenya ihhovisi lami.
I had knowledge of.
Yebo kusho ukuthi nganginalo ulwazi.
Yes. It's prior knowledge. Now, after it has been executed on the 30th of May 2020, since it is your evidence that the matter was struck off the roll, or sorry, was not placed on the roll on the basis that it required further investigations on forensic analysis. So those investigations were completed, is that correct?
Manje ngomhla 30 kuMeyi icala lela zange lifakwe enkantolo ngoba kwakunesidingo sokuthi ke iphinde kuqhubeke kuyokwenza uphenyo lwe-forensic. Anjalo.
Can you please repeat the question?
Aphinde umbuzo.
I said, when the matter was not placed on the roll for the first time,
Manje kudaba lokuthi mangafakwanga enkantolo ukuqala
on the basis that there was no, there are no results on the product or on the product that was found, like the drugs.
kuthiwe ke akuzange kube nomphumela mayelana nedakamizwa lezi ezazi ekwakhulunywa ngazo.
After the report came back, after the analysis came positive, the matter was then.
Emva kokuthi ke umbiko utholakale oveza ukuthi yebo kuyabonakala ukuthi izidakamizwa zikanjani.
And the matter was placed on the road.
Manje lolu daba loseliyafakwa enkantolo.
Is that so?
That's correct, my lord.
Athi yebo kunjani.
So the investigations, in other words, were completed.
Kusho ukuthi uphenyo loseliphelele.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani.
So in relation to this matter, other than the matter that you arrested accused number 1 for, you arrested accused number 1 on a J50 warrant of arrest.
Manje kusho ukuthi ke lana nabopha umsolwa ngaphandle kwalolu daba enilethelwa nambophela nge-J50.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani.
With this case under 21703, it required no further investigations.
Shuthi ke lolu daba lo ngaphansi kwale number 21703 angasadingi ukuthi iqhutshwe ngophenyo.
My lord, when I received, my lord, the docket, I had to complete the investigations. The investigations, my lord, were not completed. I'm the one, my lord, who completed the investigations, and
Ngathi uma sengithola idokotela ngifanele ngiqhubeke ngophenyo ngoba uphenyo lolu lwalungakapheleli.
All right.
it's
Before
not like I got a docket with investigations, my lord, completed. No, that is not true.
Hayi ngizange ngiyithole idokotela ebese laseliphelile luphelele futhi uphenyo.
Ma'am, let me take you back because I need clarity in terms of the legitimacy of this J50.
Asibuyele emuva ngoba ngifuna ukutholisisa ukuthi le J50 yayinjani.
Do you know what is a J175, the summons?
Yazi yini J175 ekuthiwa ke ubizo lokubiza umuntu enkantolo?
Yes, my lord.
Yebo ngiyawazi.
And if when it is issued, it has the date of trial, do you agree?
Uma ikhishwa leyo ncwadi kusho ukuthi iba nosuku lokuqula icala kunjani?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
So it specifies the date in which the trial will be held.
Manje
not correct.
kuyaveza lapho
Sir, ma'am,
ukuthi
It's not quite correct. It indicates the date of the first appearance or the next appearance, not necessarily of trial.
My lord,
No, I understand the law.
yes. My lord, I don't want to
Yeah, no, fine.
argue with the court, but it would be prudent if we had a copy so that we can refer to
No,
the specific
ask,
document.
you can ask the witness.
Do you have the J175 in your docket?
unayo into J175 edokethini yakho?
No, my lord.
Cha anginayo.
It's part of the content of the docket.
Kuwo okunye okungaphakathi kwedokethi.
Are you telling me that it is?
Yes, it's one of the essentials in the docket.
Okunye kufanele kube khona ngaphakathi kwedokethi.
My lord, I do not have the J175, my lord.
Cha anginayo
Because
i-J175.
I did not apply for J175, my lord.
Angizange ngiyicele.
So I don't understand the counsel when he says it's a requirement that it must be in the docket.
Angikuzwisise ukuthi kufanele kube okunye okuphoqelekayo ukuthi kube ngaphakathi kwedokethi.
All right. So neither the return of service is not in the docket.
Ukuthi ne-return of service ayikho la kuleyo dokethi.
What for, my lord?
Izobe iyaphi?
All right, let me just leave it because I can understand you. You are not fully informed about it.
No, my
No,
lord.
but
I'll
this
leave it
witness,
for
sorry,
argument.
Mr. Gomez, no.
Yes.
This witness is clear. She says she never applied for a J175. She applied for a J50, which she went to execute.
My lord, may I address the court in relation to the knowledge I have?
Yes, it's fine.
Yes.
Please do.
When a matter is struck off the roll,
Yes.
then they will issue summons. They will issue summons to the address where the accused is residing.
Yes.
Those summons then will be given to the investigating officer to effect service so that on that particular day, accused must appear in court.
Quite right.
Yes. After that, my lord, say for instance, the accused number, the suspect was not found. Then he or she will go back to the court with a proof that there was no service of the summons. That is the return of service. If the return of service says the person, after the investigating officer has satisfied himself or herself that the person is not found, firstly by doing what? The contact details of the suspect, the people he is residing with, to know the whereabouts of the suspect. If it is to the satisfaction of the court that the person cannot be found, then they can issue a J50, which is a warrant that will be circulated for his arrest. That's how I understand it.
You're correct, but this witness says she didn't consider the J175 because the accused was missing or had vanished. Is that what you said?
That's correct, my lord.
I was listening.
What was the procedure then that was followed after that, ma'am? How do you bring an application, an independent application, to obtain a J50 without the J175?
Kwenzenjani ukuthi ufake isicelo se-J50 kungenayo
Yeah,
i-J175?
As a court case, my lord, my learned friend is not correct that when a matter is not placed on the roll, when the accused must be brought to court, that a J175 route must be followed.
Necessarily.
It's a discretion of the prosecutor. A J50 can be applied for in those instances.
Yeah, but I don't know how, it doesn't assist us, this wrangle about J175.
No.
J50.
Hence I said, my lord, I'll leave it for argument.
Yes, because this witness says she never considered it because her sources told her that accused number one has vanished.
Yes.
And he says she contacted her sources, which means informants. Is that not so?
That's correct, my lord.
That's it. And then she gets a message to say this particular person is somewhere in Muzi hostel or Ramatibini hostel. Is that not so?
Vosimozi is Tembisa, my lord, in Vosimozi section.
That's it, yeah.
But my lord,
And then she goes there with Buthelezi and whoever, Mabena. That's
My
how I
lord-
understood the evidence, Mr. Mkomezu.
I understand the same, my lord.
Okay.
May I address the court in relation to the submission made by the state?
By the
If he
state?
says, by my learned colleague,
Okay.
to say there is an application that can be brought, because the witness must place it on record if such an application was brought by the witness,
For the J50.
but on the basis of the J50.
You approach a magistrate in chambers, Batho.
My lord, the court is answering for the witness.
No, I'm not. Because if a J50 is issued, She said she signed an affidavit. Is that not what you're saying?
That's correct, my lord.
And then you present it to the magistrate who is in chambers, and the magistrate looks at it, and if there's no case made out, it dismisses the application.
So that means I have.
And sorry, my lord.
No, I think my lord, with your permission, may I just leave this aspect, because if the court intervenes in terms of giving evidence, which is
No,
supposed to be
I'm not
given,
giving
but-
evidence. I'm quoting the law, citing the law. That's
But
what the
the
law
witness,
says.
my lord, is under oath and is expected from her.
Now fine, you can continue. Continue.
I'll leave that aspect because it's already on
Why are
record.
you accusing me of giving evidence? I'm just citing the law as it is.
Let's proceed with other aspects. All right. Now let's get into, I'll just briefly give you the version of accused number 1.
Funa
If I
ukunika
get
ukuthi
into accused
uthini
number
umsolo
2.
wokuqala ngalolu daba.
Accused number 1, as I'll quickly summarize because some of the things I've already put to you as the version of accused number 1.
Ngokunika afishane ukuthi uthini umsolo wokuqala ngoba okunye okuningi sebesikhulumile ngakho.
What is of pivotal importance is that accused number 1, after his arrest, he was assaulted at Litabong and
Umsolo wokuqala
questioned,
ukuthi emva kokuthi aboshwe washaywa eLithabong
and questioned about the death of Senzo Meyiwa.
wabuzwa futhi nangokufa kaSenzo Meyiwa.
Number 2, he denies having been in possession of ammunition
Uyaphika ukuthi yena wathola enenhlamvu zesibhamu.
on that particular day, and further denies that he gave you permission to enter his premises.
Uyalo ukuthi wayenenhlamvu zesibhamu ngalelo langa futhi uyaphika ukuthi wanika imvume ukuthi kungenwe la ehlala khona.
My lord, accused number 1 gave us permission to go to his place of residence. And my lord, I deny, my lord, and categorically deny that accused number 1 was ever assaulted, my lord, by me or by anyone, lord, I was with on that specific day.
Umsolo wokuqala wasinika imvume ukuthi singene endlini yakhe futhi ngiyaphika ukuthi ngiyagcizelela ukuthi ngiphika ukuthi umsolo wokuqala washawa omunye umuntu imina noma omunye umuntu engangina ngalelo langa.
And I also deny, my lord, that accused number 1 was taken to Litabong. What's the place again?
Litabong,
Litabong, my lord.
municipality area around there.
I deny, my lord.
Ngiyaphika nokuthi wayiswa endaweni yaseLithabong.
What's the third one, sir?
And furthermore, there were more or less 7 motor vehicles that were at that place during his arrest.
Uthi ke ngesikhathi ezoboshwa kuneyimoto ezazingaphezulu eziyisikhombisa.
My lord, I deny, my lord, that there were 7 vehicles, my lord. It was myself and Constable Buthelezi and Sadiq, my lord, in which, my lord, we were traveling, my lord, with 2 cars. And in Force Loras, my lord, that's when the cars were extended, my lord, because Brigadier Gininda came with his own vehicle, Mapena came with his own vehicle, and then it's then my vehicle and Buthelezi and Sadiq's vehicle. So now they were now 4, my lord, from Force Loras to Eriti.
Ngiyaphikisa lawo ukuthi kwakuneyimoto ezingayo ngoba mina ngafika sasinobuthelezi nosadiki kwakuneyimoto ezimbili lapho mase Procedural kwafika nezinye imoto zagcina zizile nje kuphela iy'moto zazikhona.
My instruction, may I approach accused number 1? Thank you. So it's my instruction further that after accused number 1 was not placed, was not detained in Tembisa as per the J50, he was taken to Force Lawrence.
Futhi kuthiwa umsolo njengoba ke engazange avalelwe eThembisa wayiswa eForce Lawrence.
That's correct, my lord. We left and went to Force Lawrence.
Yebo kunjalo sasuka saya eForce Lawrence.
At Force Lawrence, near to a municipality area, he was further assaulted by the police, insisting that he should give them information relating to the death of Senzo Meyiwa.
Kuthiwa-ke eduze yase kamasipala wafika waphinda washawa etshela ukuthi akalethe akavume ukuthi khona akwaziyo ngokufa kaSenzo Meyiwa.
My lord, it is not the truth, my lord. It is a lie, my lord, that we went to municipality in Force Lawrence, my lord. We went to Force Lawrence police station, my lord, and we parked at the parking lot, my lord, between the police station and, my lord, the courts. And, my lord, he was never assaulted, my lord, because that place, my lord, it's an open space, my lord. And already, my lord, when we left to Force Lawrence, he had, my lord, already made admissions to me, my lord. Hence, I phoned Brigadier Kininda, my lord, to inform him that accused number 1, my lord, is making certain admissions, my lord. Thereafter, the brigadier, that's when the brigadier said, let's meet at Force Lawrence police station. And remember, my lord, that I said before, the intention was to go to Basutwini, my lord, hostel. My lord, accused number 1 is not telling the truth, my lord. He is lying when he said he was assaulted at the municipality.
Umsolo wokuqala akakhuluma iqiniso. Ukhuluma manga umethu washawa eduze nawasemasipala.
Because, my lord, on that day, we went to Force Lawrence police station and we were parked, my lord, at the parking lot.
Ngoba ngalelo langa saya eForce Lawrence police station safika sapaka la kupaka khona imoto.
And, my lord, when we left Tembisa to Force Lawrence, my lord, he had already made admissions.
Masisuka eThembisa seForce Lawrence wayese uvumile isomo.
Hence, my lord, I put it upon myself to phone Brigadier Ginena to say he's making admissions, my lord, with regard to the murder of Senzo Meyiwa.
Yikho kwangenza ukuthi ngifonele uBrigadier Ginenza ngimtshela ukuthi kukhona umsolo akwamukelayo malana nokufa kaSenzo Meyiwa.
And the reason, my lord, the brigadier suggested that we meet him at the police station, my lord.
Na isona isizathu esenza ukuthi uBrigadier athi asihlangane epolice station.
Is because, my lord, I told him, my lord, to say we also found the ammunition, and now the information was now leading us to Basutwini hostel in Force Lawrence, my lord. That's why he suggested to say, rather before you go to the hostel, let's meet first at the police station.
Kwase kukhona inodaba lokutholakala kwenhlamvu umsolo iloko kayesenza ukuthi athi asiye eBasutwini section kodwa ke uBrigadier athi no asiqale sihlangane epolice station.
So, my lord, he is not telling the truth, my lord. He is lying, my lord, when he said that he was assaulted, my lord, because I even asked him on that day when he was making admissions to say, why are you saying this now to me? And he gave me the reasons, my lord, why he was telling me what he was telling me.
Kama manga umithi washa ngoba wangitshela mina ngaze ngambuza ukuthi yini indaba usungitshela manje.
I don't know, my lord, if I can tell the court the reasons that which, my lord, he gave to me.
Angazi ke noma ngifanele yini ngitshele yini inkantolo ukuthi iziphi lezi izathu anginika zona.
All right. May I just, before we proceed, you say he made admissions. Were you aware that before somebody made admissions, you must lay the basis for them?
Athi njengoba usetheke khona izinto zamukela uyazi yini ukuthi kusekhona okufanele kwandlalelwe kuqala umuntu engakavumi lutho.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ngiyakwazi lokho.
What is it?
I gave him, my lord, his constitutional rights.
Ya ngamtshela ngamalungelo akhe.
That is all. About
Yikona
constitutional
phela okwena.
rights.
Then, my lord, I asked him a question and he answered.
Ngambuza umbuzo wakho.
All right. I'll proceed. Thank you, madam. Then on the 31st of May, after he was booked in a 20-1 in the early hours of the 31st of May 2020, he was booked out again at 11:30 in the morning.
Mhla 30 May emva kokuthi abhukwe efaka ngo-22/1 waphishwa futhi ngo-11 ekuseni.
Is
That's
that so?
correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
All right. So a confession was already taken according to your evidence.
Ukuphumisana kwesekubhalwe phansi kunjalo.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
The purpose for the booking out, what was it for?
Manje wayekhishelwana
Further investigations, my lord.
qhubeka nophenyo.
Such as?
Njenga
Following, my lord, on drugs
ukulandelela umkhondo wezidakamizwa
and, my lord, following on other investigations, my lord, unrelated to the drugs.
futhi ke nokulandelela eminye imikhondo ehambelana namanye amacala angahlangene nezidakamizwa.
Including the one, Lord, that is before this court
Hlanganisa futhi ke nalolu daba olula phambili kwale nkantolo
and other various matters, my lord.
nezinye ke nje iy'ndaba ezikhona.
All right. Let me take you straight to the 19th of June 2020. The
Usabheke sekumhla 19 kwaJune 2020.
accused number 1 appeared in court. Is that correct?
Umsolwa wavela enkantolo kunjalo.
My lord, I know that he appeared, but I was not there when he appeared in court.
Ngiyazi ukuthi wayevela enkantolo kodwa ngangingekho ke eyovela enkantolo.
Then the matter was postponed to the 30th of June.
Manje udaba ke lasehlekisela kumhla 30 uJune kunjalo.
I don't know, my lord.
Angazi.
So, you do not know. Do you know if accused number 1 was ever detained at Silverton?
Uyazini ukuthi umsolwa oqala kwayovalelwa eSilverton.
My lord, before this question, you were referring to accused number 2.
No, I'm referring to accused number 1. If I say number 2, because I indicated, I said, let me finish with accused number 1, then I'll get to accused number 2. I'm still dealing with accused number 1. If you are right to ask me, but let us deal with accused number 1 at the moment.
Cha sakhuluma ngomsolwa oqala.
I get it, my lord.
Thank you. You say on the 19th you were not present.
Njengomhla 19 wawungekho.
That's why, my lord, I was saying he said accused number 2.
No, I'm referring
Accused
to...
number 1, yes, my lord. I was present, my lord, because I'm the one who escorted him from Valera police station, my lord, and we went to Tembisa Magistrate Court because he had to appear for that matter on that day.
Yebo umsolwa oqala yebo kwakuyimina ngoba yimina ngamthatha eValera ngamisa
Tembisa Magistrate Court.
ngamisa eThembisa ngoba wayefanele avele lapha enkantolo.
Do you know if accused number 1 was ever detained at Silverton police station?
Uyazini ukuthi umsolwa oqala wakwavalelwa eSilverton police station.
My lord, all I know is that the accused was detained at different police stations, my lord, because at times when you get to the station, you'll find that there is a COVID infection, my lord, and that the prisoners were moved to another police station. Or sometimes, my lord, if you come back from court and then they will tell you that there is an infection, then you have to go and detain him at another police station.
Yebo umsolwa wayehanjiswa ey'teshini eziningi ngoba kwakuyisikhathi sobhubhane kwakwenzeka ukuthi uyisa umsolwa epolice station ethize ufike uthole ukuthi abasolwa abasusiwe bayiswa kwenye i-police station ngenxa yokuzama ukugwema ubhubhane.
So yes, my lord, it is possible that he was detained at some point at Silverton police station.
Yebo kuliqiniso ukuthi mhlambe kwesinye isikhathi wagcina evalelwe ke Silverton police station.
Before I conclude on accused number one's cross-examination and version. The aspect that I wanted to put across to you is that at some stage in Tembisa court, accused number one indicated that to the presiding officer, he requested that he should be kept, he should be detained in prison because he was assaulted when he is kept at the police stations. Can you dispute that?
Solo uthi ke wake wacela imanje ukuthi ucela ukuthi ayovalelwa ejele ngoba uma evalelwa e-police station uyashaya.
That's correct, my lord. And can we also check the date on the charge sheet? When was that?
Yebo kunjalo kodwa sibhekeni-ke ney'nsuku lapha ku-charge sheet ukubukwa kuyinini.
Let's
And
check.
what was specifically, my lord, recorded?
Ukuthi-ke nofuthi-ke yini okwaqoshwa la.
Do you want to go through it?
No, my lord,
You
I'm
can
just saying.
go to Exhibit 00, then you can check the records.
Ngathi hamba uyobheka umbukiso uyobheka ukuthi kubhalweni.
The appearance on the 30th of June 2020.
Uyobheka ukuthi umhla 30 kuJune 2020 kwenzekani.
Or maybe an appearance after that. The 7th of July.
Umbheka la uqale ngemva komhla 7 kuJuly.
So they said the 10th of July. I'm
Cha bathi
checking
umhla
the
10 kuJuly.
Hello?
Is busy. I see accused number one wants to.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
The 10th of July 2020.
I have it, my lord, in front of me.
So will you be able to read the records?
My lord, I can only see the accused assaulted by SAPS Silverton.
Ngibona lapho umsolo washaya amaphoyisa aseSilverton.
Yes. Is that all?
Yikona kuphela lokhu lapha.
My lord, I can see that he's requesting to be detained at correction services.
Yabona ukuthi uyacela ukuthi ayovalelwa ejele.
Thank you. May I proceed to accused number 2?
My lord, can I also put on record, Lord, my lord, that when my lord he made these submissions at Tembisa Court, my lord, I also made follow-up, my lord, in Silverton Police Station to find out who were the police officers, my lord, who were assaulting him, my lord, at Silverton Police Station.
Ngokuthola lokhu ngahamba ngayolandela eSilverton Police Station uyobuza ukuthi bobani labaphoyisa ekuthiwa amshaya eSilverton.
And my lord, there's no one, my lord, who could confirm, my lord, that there was such an incident, my lord, taking place, my lord, in that police station, my lord.
Ayekho wakwazi ukuthi angichazele ukuthi yebo ngempela kwenzekala kuleyo police station.
And my lord, I can also confirm, my lord, that he made these changes, my lord, because, my lord, somewhere, my lord, along in the investigations, he lied, my lord. So the truth was catching up with him, my lord. So that's why now he was now changing, my lord, to say he must be detained at correctional services.
Ya ngoba ke vele wayeqamba amanga futhi ke wayeseqala ukubonakala ukuthi la uyabanjwa kulamanga akhe yikho ayecela ukuthi ayovalelwa ejele.
And also, my lord, can I put it on record that when, my lord, he was indeed detained at Modapi prison, my lord, when, my lord, because I was the one who was taking him to court and fetching him, he then came back to me and said, can you please take me back to the police holding cells because the food there, my lord, is not enough the way it is being served at the police station.
Njengoba kwaye lapha emotor B ngoko kuyimina emthatha ngibe ngihambise bise enkantolo ngibe ngibuyise. Wacela kumina wathi ucela uPeter aphindisele police station ngoba ethi ukudla lapha abanikwa kahle akufani nale ndlela abanikwa ngayo police station.
So my lord, this proves that my lord, accused number 1 and me, we were decent with each other because he came back to me to say, "Ipali shila lapha prison ligcwala isandla." That's where exactly my lord his words.
That is why I'm saying that we had a good relationship because he even came to me and
Ipali
what took me now ipali shila lapha emotor B ligcwala isandla.
So my lord, he wanted to be detained back to the police holding cells. Then I told him to say, "And now you will go back to court and accuse us of assaulting you again." So I refused.
Wayeseke ecela ukuthi ayise police station athi mina ngeke ukwazi ukwenzeka lokho ngoba uzokuphindela lapha enkantolo uphinde ukuthi sina asikuphathi kahle.
So, with the leave of the court, do you want me to start afresh from the date of appearance of accused number 1, from the 1st of June 2020?
Masiqale phansi ngomhla 1 kuJune 2020 simayelana nomsolo oqala.
It's your
Did you
choice, my lord.
obtain a letter from a station commander of Valeria police station allowing you to keep accused number 1 for more than 1 day or 2 days?
Wathola incwadi police station go station commander yaseValera ethi ningakwazi ukuthi nimgcine umsolo lapho ukudlula usuku lonke.
My lord, we have the whole day, my lord. I think if you want to start from day 1, my lord, we can proceed.
Sinalo lonke usuku ngifuna uqala ekuqaleni singaya la.
No, I'm not in a street, I'm in a court of law. I want to take you to the 1st of June 2020.
So kufuna
I'm
siye
saying, did you obtain a letter from the station commander allowing you to keep accused number 1 at Valeria police station?
asekumhla 1 June 2020 wayithola incwadi evela ku station commander seValera endivumela ukuthi umsolo angavalelwa usuku olulodwa kule police station.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
That letter, my lord, was brought before the court, my lord, as their request, my lord, because it is a procedure, my lord, that if you want to keep a suspect, my lord, for further investigation at the police cells, my lord, there must be a letter, my lord, and the court will be the one, my lord, that will make a decision to say it is granted or not. If accused number 1 from day 1, my lord, he had a problem to be detained at the police station, my lord, he should have indicated, my lord, before the presiding officer to say, "I'm being assaulted, I don't want to go there," from day 1, my lord.
Yebo leyo ncwadi yalethwa la enkantolo sayithole umsolo uma ukuthi wanenkinga lapho eyosho ukuthi unenkinga ukuthi yahlala.
And the same, my lord, would have been done, my lord, by the presiding officer, my lord, to say the accused person must be taken to the correctional facility.
Yebo futhi ke no wayengamele ke leyo inkantolo engakwazi ukusho ukuthi umsolo akayiswe police station.
So are you in possession of that letter?
Nayo le ncwadi
It's, my lord, it's attached on the charge sheet.
ikhona lapho ku charge sheet.
My lord, I see it's 11 o'clock, may I adjourn for tea?
Okay. Okay, 1:30 then. Ngumezulu?
Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, during the arrest of accused number 1, were you, oh, sorry, the last question I asked about the letter from the station commander. You said you have the letter.
Utona incwadi evela ku station command.
Yes, I do have the letter.
Yebo nginayo le ncwadi.
Is it attached in Exhibit 00?
Ikhona yini lapha ku exhibit 00?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo ikhona.
Alright. Can we move on other aspects? Let's just leave it like that. During the arrest of accused number 1, did you have the logbook for the vehicle that you were using?
Ekupensheni kamsolo uqala. Wawunayo yini I logbook yale moto ohamba ngayo?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So you were recording everything, the destinations that you had to go through.
Manje ubhala konke ukuthi awufanele uyephi nakuphi.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So, my lord,
Yeah.
I had a discussion with my colleague that it didn't make the copies for the logbooks, but we will have the opportunity to go through them to see if there are things that are in dispute.
Logbooks. Is it a logbook or logbooks?
Logbook. It's a logbook. It's a logbook, man.
One logbook. Okay, fine.
During lunchtime, then we'll have the
Yeah, okay.
opportunity to go
Logbook.
through it.
Right. To be discussed.
Let's quickly get into the evidence of accused number 2.
Sikibheka ke ufazi bukamsolo wesibili.
Accused number 2, you were not present when he was arrested on the 16th.
Wawungekho umsolo wesibili eboshwe mhla 16.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
My instruction is that you communicated with him prior to his arrest to dispute it.
Uyaphika yini ukuthi kuthiwa wakhuluma naye engakaboshwa?
I can put my head on the block, my lord. I did not. I deny it.
Yabo ngingabeka ikhanda lami ukuthi linquye ngenkemba ngoba lokho ngiyakuphika.
The contents of which is that initially you promise him employment. Secondly, you inform him that he was linked with the case of Senzo Meyiwa.
Sokuqala ke wamtshela ukuthi ungamnika umsebenzi futhi okwesibili wasemtshela ukuthi uyathinteka ekubulaweni kaSenzo Meyiwa.
My lord, that is not the truth. I did not call him my lord.
Akulona iqiniso lelo ngizange ngimthini.
Sorry, my lord.
Sorry, what type of work was he promised?
It was never specified.
I see. Okay.
So waye change senhlobo nemsebenzi ukuthi hayi kuzange kushiwo.
But the answer to accused number 2 was that he is employed.
Athi umpendulo wamsolo wesibili wathi yena una umsebenzi.
My lord, that is a lie, my lord. I had no reason, my lord, to call accused number 2, my lord, or even ask him about, my lord, such a case, my lord. If, my lord, I wanted to ask him, my lord, I was going to approach him, my lord, and ask him, not over the phone. It has never happened, my lord, in my career that I will call a suspect, my lord, and question him over the phone.
Cha ngizange ngimthinte ngaloko and futhi ke emsenzini wami angikwenzi lokho.
On the 17th, that was the first day you saw accused number.
Mhla 17 ngokuqala umbona.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
At the boardroom.
That's
At the
correct.
boardroom in Pretoria North, sorry.
Umbona iboardroom yase Pretoria North.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So if Mr. Mkhani told the court that You were not present you were not present at the boardroom. He was not telling the truth.
That is not correct. He did say she
The
was.
pertinently said she was there. Check your notes, sir.
I'll check my notes. Yeah.
Mr. Mnisi, how do you recall the evidence?
My learned friend did even put it to Sergeant Mokhane that Brigadier Gininda was present, and he said only this week Sergeant Mogola was present. We're quickly checking the relevant portion on the report.
Yeah, okay.
And my learned friends have got the record as well.
May I withdraw my note? May I withdraw the question? So, in the boardroom, you also participated in the interrogation of accused number 2.
Njeke lapha ke boardroom wawukhona ngesikhathi futhi wasiza ekubuzeni umsolwa imibuzo.
That's not the truth, my lord. I did not participate, my lord, because when I arrived, my lord, they told me that, my lord, they were done questioning him, my lord, and he gave an alibi.
Ngathi ngizange ngimbuze ngikwenze lo ngoba ngathi ngifika mina bangitshela ukuthi hayi bese beqedile umbuza imibuzo waseshoke ukuthi kukhona angakuletha njengento elethe isiqiniseko sokuthi wayelapha ngalelo langa.
So, Brigadier Gininda was not present.
uBrigadier Gininda wayengekho.
He was not present, my lord.
Wayengekho.
But accused number 2 says Brigadier Gininda was also present.
Umsolwa wesibili uthi uBrigadier Gininda naye wayekhona.
He is lying, my lord.
Qamba manga.
Then, during your presence, was there a stage where accused was taking photos?
Ngesikhathi ke ukhona lapho umsolwa wathathwa yini ithombe?
No, my lord.
Cha azange thathe ithombe.
Was there any inquiry about the the tattoos that were in his body?
Come again?
Was there any inquiry or questions arising from the tattoos that were in the accused's body?
Wabuzwa yini ngamathathu ala emzimbeni wakhe?
My lord, as I said, when the questioning, my lord, took place, I was not there, my lord. So
No,
in my
Mr.
presence, my lord, I did not witness any questioning, my lord. Therefore, I'm not in the position, my lord, to say the questions of the tattoos were asked or not. Because when I arrived, they were already done.
Kwazi uPaula ngaloko ngoba ngithi mase ngifika mina fike sebeqedile ukubuzana imibuzo.
What was the next time you saw accused number 2?
Wambona nini ke
After the
ngesikhathi
17th.
silandela umsolwa wesibili?
The following day, my lord, the 18th of June, my lord, at Carltonville,
Ngambona ngelanga elilandelayo ngomhla 18 uJune endaweni eseCarltonville.
where he said, my lord, he used to work.
Lapho athi wayesebenza khona.
So on the 18th, was it the last day, first and the last time you saw accused number 2? Specifically on the 18th.
Mhla 18 kwaku isikhathi kwesibili nokugcina ubona umsolwa wesibili.
My lord, I saw him again on the 19th.
Ngambona futhi mhla 19.
No, I was referring to the 18th time frame.
Mhla 18.
You saw him at Carltonville. After that, on the 18th, you did not meet accused number 2.
Futhi mhla 18 ke wagcina umbone eCarltonville azange phinde umbone futhi ngalolo suku mhla 18.
No, my lord, I did not see him.
Cha ngizange ngimbone.
All right. On that particular day, who was driving, or were you driving a motor vehicle on that day?
Washayela imoto ngalelo langa.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
What car was it?
Hlobo nemoto.
It was a Golf 7, my lord.
Kuyi Golf 7.
What color was it?
Umbala
White color, my lord.
yayimhlophe.
Do you remember the registration numbers?
Sayikhumbula inamba yale moto.
No, my lord.
Angisayikhumbuli.
How long have you been driving that motor?
Onesikhathi singanani ushayela le moto?
Just after, my lord, we had an accident, my lord, coming from Msinga. I think it was just after the 4th of June.
Emva kamhla 4 kaJune saba nengozi yemoto siphuma eMsini.
So in Carltonville, you were driving this Golf 7.
Carltonville sashayela nale moto.
That's correct, my lord. A
Yep.
white Golf.
Yebo kwakuyi Golf emhlophe.
According to the logbook, will it reflect the registration numbers?
Kulogbook niyabhala i-registration yemoto.
Only, my lord, the SAP number, my lord.
Sibhale SAP number pen.
However, my lord, on the statement given about the AVL, my lord, the car is also included, so the registration will be there, my lord.
Lapha ku-AVL report iyavela inombolo yemoto futhi nakhona.
So it's also fitted with the tracking device.
Ine-tracker leyo moto futhi.
We can refer, my lord, to the AVL report.
Singabheka lapha ku-AVL report.
Okay, this is the second time, the 18th, the 17th. The third time is the 19th of June.
Ogcina-ke kumhla 19.
The third time, yes, my lord, the 19th of June.
Yebo kwakumhla 19 uJune.
Whereabout?
No.
Whereabout? On the 19th, where you met accused number 2.
Wambonaphi umsolwa wesibili ngomhla 19 uJune?
Pukeng Police Station, my lord.
Kwakusephukeng police station.
We never met accused number 2 in Soweto.
Awukazibona umsolwa wesibili eSoweto?
No, my lord.
Cha ngikaze ngibone.
On the 19th, you were still driving the same vehicle.
Mhla 19 wasashayela yona leyo moto.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
On the 18th, were you traveling alone?
Mhla 18 wahamba wedwa.
I was with Brigadier Keninda, my lord.
Ngahamba noBrigadier Kininda.
That's all.
Uyena
Was it only
That's correct, my
the
lord.
passenger?
yebo
was
uyena
driving?
kuphela wayekhona.
I was the driver, my lord.
Mina ngangishayela.
On the 19th, you said you were still driving the same motor vehicle.
Mhla 19 wasashayela yona leyo moto.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Were you with Mr. Brigadier Kininda?
WawusenomBrigadier Kininda.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Okay. Let's get on the date of the 18th.
Asembeke siyobheka ilanga lamhla ka-18.
Accused number 2 said you were present with Kininda and another male who was wearing braces
President
at Albertine.
umsolwa at what?
At Albertine.
Uthi umsolwa wesibili wawukhona noGininda uBrigadier nenye indoda egqoke ama-crossband endaweni yase-Albert.
My lord, I was never in Albertine, my lord, on the 18th.
Cha angikaze ngise-Albertine ngomhla 18 kaJune.
Therefore, my lord, it is a lie.
Ngalokho-ke hayi lokho akulona iqiniso.
All right. When we saw you, it was at the time when he was assaulted, tortured, and choked.
Ithi yilapho wabona isikhathi ke shawa ke sihlukunyezwa futhi efakwa neshuba.
My Lord, it is a lie.
Cha amanga lawo.
By Jonathan Mabena Buthelezi,
Uthi washawa uJonathan uMabhena noButhelezi.
My Lord, it is a lie, my Lord. I deny it, my Lord. It never took place. It is 1,000 times and million times lie, my Lord.
Amanga lawo azange kwenzeke kaningi amanga lawo.
okay. I will demonstrate this by asking you this question. The reliability of your evidence to say accused number 2 is telling lies will be drawn from the evidence given by Mr. Mukhani.
Sizoqhathanisa ubufazi bakho nobufazi bobukhani ubone ukuthi bukho beyiqinile.
When Mr. Mukhani was cross-examined, Mukhani, not alone, Mukhani, Jonathan, Buthelezi, and Mapumul, when they were asked or when they were informed about the version of accused number 2 that there was an incident that took place near engine garage, all of them they denied and said accused number 2 was lying.
Umukhana Jonathan Buthelezi noMaphumulo mibuzwa ngendawo yaseAlberton baphika.
They denied firstly to be within that vicinity.
Baphika ukuthi babe kuleyo ndawo.
Secondly, they denied having assaulted accused number 2.
Baphika futhi nokuthi bamshaya umsoro wesibili.
Do you understand?
Ngiyakuzwisisa lo.
I hear you, my Lord.
Ngiyakuzwa.
When the evidence of the AVL was led, it transpired, according to the recordings, that the Toyota Fortuner on the 18th of June was near an engine garage. Sorry, may I rephrase it? I understand. Was near that street, what is it? Near Grey Avenue. Grey Avenue.
Toyota Fortuner ingase Grey Avenue mabebuso.
As a court case, my lord, that proposition is not correct. Initially, this proposition was put to Mukhani as the assault having occurred on the 19th, not on the 18th.
When was the assault, Mr. Mgomezulu?
My lord, hence I appreciate what my learned colleague is saying.
Yeah, I remember I kept on saying, was it on the 19th? And you said, no, I want to start my cross-examination on the 18th.
On the
Remember?
18th, that's correct, madam. My cross-examination and the version of accused number 2 started on the 18th.
So the assault was on which date? The 18th
on
or
the
the 19th?
18th and the 19th.
Okay.
Yes. I wanted to clarify the record because
So the assault was on the 18th?
on the 18th,
When? In the evening, in the morning, in the
In the
afternoon?
evening.
In the evening, fine.
yes,
And on
next
the
to engine
19th?
garage, madam.
Oh, on the evening, at the engine garage.
Yes, my lord. It's on an open area next to the garage.
Open area next to the garage.
Correct, madam.
And then on the 19th,
On the 19th, it was at Orlando.
at Orlando.
Yes, next to,
The Orlando I know.
yes,
Orlando East.
that's correct, madam. Next to the power park, as also reflects on
No.
the AVL.
You said dumping site, you remember?
Dumping site, that's correct.
Now you're saying power park.
The AVL reflects power
No, no,
park.
your instructions. Was it at a dumping site or a
Dumping
power
site.
park?
Dumping site. According
Okay.
to my version,
Fine.
it's dumping site.
site. Okay.
There are two dumping sites, my lord, for clarity. One in
You put
Albertine.
power. You put the other story of poles and blah blah blah.
That's correct.
In Albertine.
In Albertine.
When was it that? On the 18th.
On the 18th.
On the 18th.
On the 18th.
Okay.
Msola ukuthi washaya ngomhla 18 intuzose engine garage endaweni evulekile nje intuzose garage ukuthi lokho kwenzeka kusihla mhla ka18 futhi waphinda washaya ngomhla 19 eOrlando East eduze kwala kulashwa khona uDoti.
The version of accused number 2 in relation to the initial assault, you were not present.
Kuthiwa kumaqalo eshaya umsolwa wena wawungekho.
Now, is that on the 18th? Or
On the 18th.
On the 18th.
The first time.
She was not there.
She was not there.
Okay.
So wawungekho mhla 18 eqala ukushaya
My
umsolwa.
lord, I need to be clear because now it sounds ambiguous. On the 18th, when the first time this assaulted accused number, in that evening, she was not present.
Okay.
Later on, in the same evening,
On the 19th.
no, my lord, on the same 18th of June, that's when the witness and Brigadier Guninda arrived.
Okay.
That's correct. That's what I want to clarify.
Kuthiwa iqala ukushaya umsolwa mhla 18 naningekho ke kodwa ke kusaqhutshekwa ke ngalo lolo siko ila wafika khona uhamba no Brigadier Guninda.
I want to clarify the reliability of your answers when you say that is a blatant lie.
Ngifuna ukuzama ukuchaza ke ukuthi izimpendulo zakho ziyaphatheka yini umuthi ke amanga lawo.
The version of the answers of Mr. Mohan, particularly at when he was driving near Mali and Collins.
Sergeant uthi ke Sergeant Mohane ethi ehamba eduze kwaMali neCollins
Was confirmed after he was led with the evidence of the AVL. But initially, he denied having been next to an engine garage.
waqala waphika ukuthi yena wayeseduze kwe-engine garage kodwa uma sekubhekwa i-AVL wavuka.
As a court, please, my lord. And we don't want to belabor this point. The initial version of Sergeant Mogola was that on the 19th of June 2020, he was en route to Moroga police station. Then it was put to him that there were these multiple stops starting at the place near the engine garage, then the steel place, then at Hani Baragwana, then at Orlando. But now, later on, this version was then, and we don't want to use the word adapted, but it was said that the assault, the initial assault occurred on the 18th of June 2020. We submit more that it would be unfair to expect of this witness to comment on two versions that were put to Sergeant Mogola.
My lord, in replication, firstly, I would like to address the court in relation to the aspect of the 18th, which I submit that it was deliberately omitted by the state. By the state, by not leading the evidence of the AVL as from the 18th. It was deliberately made. I'll make it an argument relating to that.
Is that your submission later?
That later, my lord.
But now this witness, how does she come into the evidence of Mogola?
When, my lord, I'm dealing with the reliability of the...
Yeah, but she says she was in the company of Guninda.
I want to put her into the same position as Mogola when initially denied that he was ever at or near an engine garage when it was put initially to Mr. Mohan. He denied. That was further denied by Jonathan, Buthelezi and Mapumu. They denied that. They even said accused was lying. But now when the state introduced the AVL, as I said, it was deliberately omitted. That's when he confirmed having taken accused number 2 next to a garage, and that's when he also confirmed, because they initially denied that Jonathan joined them and Buthelezi joined them. Later on the introduction of the AVL, he then conceded. Hence, I'm laboring on the reliability of a witness. It's easy to say. It's easy for a witness to say the accused is lying.
Okay, fine. You can continue.
Yes. So, accused number 2. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mohan initially denied, including Jonathan, Buthelezi, and Mapumu, having joined Mr. Mohan at near a garage.
uButhelezi noma no Jonathan baqale baphi ukuthi bahlangana no Mokhane egarage.
I know you were not part of that. I'm just narrating what happened on the 18th, which will eventually lead to your presence at next to a dumping site.
Ngiyazi ukuthi lapho ke kuholela ekutheni ukuthi chaza ukuthi wena wafika kanjani ukuthi ugcine utholakale ungase dumping site.
The evidence that has been confirmed by Mr. Mohan,
Manje ulufazi lokho obuqinisekiswe ubaba Mokhane.
I will submit later that it is not a reliable evidence. Which was subsequently considered and admitted by him to confirm the version of accused number. Let me move. Sorry, do you want to say something on that?
My lord, I still deny, my lord.
Let's move on. Okay. Accused number 2, according to him, when they stopped at the engine garage or next to the engine garage, he was taken out of that motor vehicle and placed or put in the motor vehicle that was driven by Jonathan. That was denied. To still follow.
I'm following, my lord, but on my side, I still deny.
And
And you denied something that you were not present when this thing happened.
My lord, you are saying you want, just because Mokhane said certain things, my lord, so and you want to take Mokhane's version, and you want to draw my conclusion from Mokhane's version, my lord. Because you are saying because Mokhane lied, I am also lying. That's why I'm saying I still deny that.
You mean, can I address you? I want to demonstrate to this honorable court that the witnesses that I've already mentioned are not reliable witnesses. And through my cross-examination, I will demonstrate also that you are not a reliable witness.
kube sobala ukuthi nawe awuyena ufakazi owethembekayo.
It is very much easy for you when you are ascending that witness box to say accused is lying.
Kulula kwena ukuthi uthi umsolo waqamba mama.
Can you proceed now?
Singaqhubeka.
You may proceed, my lord.
Singaqhubeka.
After accused was taken to another motor vehicle that was
Ukuthi umsolo wathathwa wafakwa kwenye imoto.
driven by Jonathan,
Imoto eshayelwa uJonathan.
he was assaulted by Mabena,
Washaywa uMabhena.
who was seated on the left side at the rear.
Wayehleli ngemuva ngakwesokunxele.
The door of the right rear was opened and Mr. Buthelezi standing next to accused.
Ubuthelezi kwayeme la kulomnyango wawuvuliwe wangemuva.
You still deny that?
Yaphika la.
You are telling me.
No, ma'am, can you please be in a courtroom? I'm saying, do you still deny that?
Wathi yaphika
You
yini
may
lo.
say, I don't want to comment, or
Ungasho ukuthi hayi angifuni ukuphawula.
I don't want to comment, my lord, because I did not witness that.
Hayi ngizange ngibone lo angifuni ukuphawula ngalo.
Jonathan was also in the same motor vehicle, seated on his knees.
Lo Jonathan wayekhona kuyo lena le moto.
He knelt on the right seat and pushed the back seat towards accused number 2.
Wayeguqe esitulweni sephusha isitulo ukuthi siye kumsola wesibili.
To press him hard.
Uthi umcindezele kabuhlungu.
That's when the torturing, tubing,
Ngelesi sikhathi ke ukuhlukumeza ukufaka ishubhu kwenzeka.
yeah.
My lord, I was not there, my lord. Therefore, I cannot comment.
Mina ngangingekho lapho ngikwazi ukuphawula lutho ngalo.
Yes, a plastic was used bearing the name Truwords.
Twaye plastic enegama laka Truwords iyasetshenziswa iyafakwa ekhanda lakhe
to cover his head, and he was forced to tell the truth about the death of
ngaleyo
Senzo.
ndlela bebezama umphoqa ukuthi akhulume iqiniso.
My lord, no comment because I was not there.
Angeke ngikwazi ukuphawula ngoba ngangingekho lapho.
Soon thereafter, they drove to a place where accused number 2 saw it next in a dumping area.
Emva kwaloko basuka bahamba baye kule ndawo umsola ayibona ukuthi indawo la kulahlwa khona udoti.
Where he was further assaulted, choked, and electrocuted.
Lapho kwaqhubeka khona ukuthi ashawe, ahlukunyezwe, aphinde kabanjiswe ngogesi.
I cannot comment, my lord, because I did not witness that.
Angikwazi ukuthi ngiphawule ngoba ngizange ngibone lokho.
That's when we come to a picture.
Ilapho ke kuthiwa wena ke uyangena kulesi sithombe.
Arrived with Gininda and that gentleman with braces.
Kuthiwa wafika lapho noGininda wahamba nale ndoda egqoma Christban.
My lord, I still say, my lord, without any doubt that I was not there, my lord, and that is a lie.
Ngisakhuluma ngokusho ngingangabazi ukuthi ngangingekho lapho.
When Gininda, after having had a meeting with Jonathan, Mabena, Mohani,
Emva kokuthi uGininda abe nomshana noJonathan noMabhena noMkhani.
oh sorry, prior to that,
Kodwa phambi
Mohani
kwalokho
was heard by accused saying, Yegelani Diman.
uMkhani wazwa umsolo ethi yekelani le ndoda.
My lord, that is not the truth, my lord. This is a lie, my lord. I was never at that place, my lord, and I did not witness accused number 1, my lord, being assaulted.
Kulona iqiniso angingekho lapho angizange ngibone umsolo eshaya.
All right. Let's move on. Accused number 2 will tell the court that after that meeting, The plastic was removed, and immediately thereafter he was bleeding.
To
And his
plastic
nose-
lo wakhishwa maye lapho ke wayopha igazi.
My Lord, I still deny, my Lord. I did not witness that, my Lord. I was never at that place, my Lord.
Sefika lo ngingekho lapho mina.
So shortly thereafter, everybody dispersed.
Ngolo ke abantu basuka bahamba.
My Lord, I still say, my Lord, I was never at that place, my Lord. I did not witness, my Lord, an accused number 2 bleeding, my Lord, or assaulted, my Lord. I still stand and very firmly, my Lord, that it did not take place, my Lord.
Sakuphika ngigcizelela ukuthi ngingekho lapho futhi zange ngimbone umsola opha igazi ngamakhala so angivumi lokho ngiyaphika impela.
Then the evidence of accused number 2 relating to the incident of the 19th.
Manje kumsola esibili ke khuluma ngomhla 19.
That's when he denies having met Rapatu in the morning of the 19th of June 2020.
Elaphika khona ukuthi wahlangana noRaphathu ngomhla 19 ekseni.
The only time he recalls meeting Rapatu, Colonel Rapatu, was at Chris Hani Baragwanath Hospital.
Uthi waqala ubona uKenneth Raphathu esibhedlela saseChrisani Baragwanath.
My Lord, I did not witness that, my Lord. I cannot confirm.
Angeke ngikwazi ukuletha isiqiniseko saloko ngoba angizange ngikubone lokho.
The significance of that evidence is that Mohane Mabena, driving with accused, went to fetch Colonel Rapatu at Chrisani Baragwanath Hospital.
Umuhani nomabheka bathi bahamba bayolanda uKenneth Raphathu eChrisani Baragwanath.
I was not there, my Lord. Therefore, I cannot comment.
Angikwazi impela nje Paul.
Then they traveled with accused number 2, including in the presence. He was a passenger in that Fortuna.
Bahamba nomsolo esibili yena ke wayomgibeli nje kuleyo Fortune.
I refer to Colonel Rapatu. He was also, there were 4 in the motor.
Babebane ngoba kwakhona noKenneth Raphathu emotweni.
No comment, my Lord. I was not there.
Ayemphawule ngangingekho.
They then drove. Accused number 2, for him to make a conclusion that it was Orlando. He saw the boat at the gate next to a dumping area and said, we arrived at Orlando, next to a dumping site where there are ATMs that were no longer in use.
Umsolo esibili wathi befika lapho akazi ukubona ukuthi bangasendaweni yase-Orlando ngoba babona ibhoni body isikhathi bengena eduze kwe-dumping site la khona ukubona imishini imishini le ekhipha imali esemabhangi kodwa ke imishini lena engasasebenzi.
No comment, my Lord. I did not witness that.
Akukho engaphawula angizange ngibone lokho.
He was further choked the way he was assaulted.
Waphinda afake ishophu waphinda washaya.
Until up to the time when you yourself, Kininda, and that man with the braces arrived in a white BMW.
Athi wafika lapho ke sefika wena uhamba noGininda uhamba nale ndoda egqoka ama-Crispana. Nihamba nge-BMW emhlophe.
My Lord, that is a lie.
Lokho amanga.
Upon your arrival, in a plural form, upon your arrival,
Mase nifikileke nina nibaningi.
you, Kininda, and that man, Kininda opened the boot of the white BM and sat on the boot.
Njoke uPhilinda wavula ibhuthi ye-BMW wahlala phezu kwayo.
My lord, that is a lie.
Hayi mangala.
Furthermore, he took documents and gave them to Rapat.
Wakhipha amaphepha athize wanika uRaphat.
My lord, it is a lie.
Hayi mangala.
Then he told accused number 2 that if you do not sign, the process will continue.
Watshela umsolo wesibili ukuthi uma ungasayindi lapha hayi kuzoqhutsheka.
My lord, it is a lie.
Amangala.
Then accused number 2, that's when he appended his signature on that document.
Athi lapho ke umsolo wesibili asayinda khona kuleyo lelo phepha lelo.
My lord, I still repeat, those, my lord, are lies.
Saqhubeka ngisho ukuthi amangala.
A thumbprint, all the pages were not thumbprinted. As a result, they had to go to Morocco, where finally the thumbprint were done in all the pages of those documents.
Kufakwe konke amaphepha iminwe yikho ke na elo eMorocco.
My lord, that is a lie.
Amangala.
All right. Did you see accused number 2 on the 22nd, on the 20th of June?
Mhla 22 June nambona umsolo wesibili.
22nd.
20th of
Mhla
June.
20th.
Yes. 20 June 2020.
My lord, we went to Phuket on the 19th,
Sayephuke ngomhla 19
and we came back, my lord, on the following day, early hours. So,
sabuya
The
ngelanga
20th, my
elilandelayo ngentathakusa.
so yes, my lord, on the 20th, my lord, I was still with him.
Yekusho ukuthi ngomhla 20 ngangisenayo.
I want to take you back to the evidence of accused number 1. You said you took accused number 1 to court in Tembisa on the 19th.
Umsolo uqale uthi nami isethembisa khona umhla 19.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So I believe that was 12:35, if I'm not mistaken.
Angazi ngathi athi 12:35 mangilenze phutha.
I
Oh,
took-
during the day. Let's just put it
Asithi
during the
nje
day.
emini.
I picked him up, my lord, in the morning.
Ngahamba ngimthatha ekseni.
The evening of the 19th, where were you specifically?
Ngolaphi ke kusihlwa ngomhla 19.
The evening of the 19th, my lord, I was on my way to Phuket police station.
Ngaleso sikhathi ngangisendleleni ngilibangise ePhukeng police station.
Sorry, can you maybe estimate as to what time were you traveling to Phuket? What time on the 19th?
Ukuthi awu mhlawumbe
In the
ubekise
evening.
ukuthi na wahamba ngasasini kuye ePhukeng.
Around 7, 8, my lord.
Ngokhathi zo A7 no 8.
So, as you were traveling to Phuket,
Njengoba usendleleni kuye ePhukeng.
you were traveling from, was it from Soweto or from Tembisa?
Wasuka bosuke ePhethembisa noma suke Soweto.
From Eratin, my lord.
I was from ngisuka eEraton.
Eraton is next to Soweto.
eEraton seduze naseSoweto.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
All right. On the, before you left to Phuket,
Wasuke kuye ePhukeng.
where was the escort, Jonathan, Buteles, and the rest?
Manje ke babephike laba bebeniphelezela uJonathan noButhelezi nalabo abanye.
My lord, I left Eratin, my lord, with Brigadier Kininda.
Ngasuka mina eEraton ngihamba noBrigadier Kinini.
And he told me that Mokhane and Mabena, they are already on the way to Phuket.
Wakutshela nje ukuthi uMkhane noMabhemba besebesendleleni eya ePhukeni.
I did not see Jonathan and
Angizange ngibone uJonathan nalaba abanye.
So on the 19th, the whole day of 19th, you did not see Jonathan, Buthelezi, Maphumulo,
Usho ukuthi ngomhla 19 awuzange ngibone uJonathan noButhelezi noMaphumulo.
Mkhane and Mabena.
NoMkhane noMabhemba.
My Lord, I saw Mokhane and Mabena. I did not see Jonathan. and
Ngabona
others.
uMkhane noMabhemba ngizange ngibone uJonathan.
Now, on your way to Bukeng, there was no escort.
Endleleni yokuya ePhukeni kwabe ngekho abaniphelezelana.
No, my Lord.
Cha.
According to the information, was Mokhane and Mabena escorted? Were they escorted on that evening?
Ngolwazi lwakho uMkhane noMabhemba bona baphelezela.
My Lord, when we arrived at Bukeng, my Lord, it was only Mabena, Mokhane, and accused number 2. So there was no escort, my Lord.
Masisephukeni kwakuwuMkhane noMabhemba nomsolo sibili babe ngekho ababephelezela.
Coming from Johannesburg, the only thing, my Lord, that the brigadier did, my Lord, when we arrived was to arrange an escort, my Lord, to go to the where accused number 2 was residing.
Masikhona lapho sikwafika ke ubrigadier wacela ukuthi sibe nabazosiphelezela ukuyisiyisa la ayihlala khona umsolo.
So, upon your arrival at Bukeng, after the arrangements were made by Gilinda, now you are proceeding to the room or the house of accused number 2. Where was he at the time when you approached his place of?
Accused number 2 was. He was there with us, my Lord.
So resifilwe nathi ngesikhathi siya la ehlala khona.
Was he not inside? Was he not left in one of the vehicles?
Azange ashiwe kwenye imoto.
My Lord, we left from Bukeng police station,
Sasuka lapha ePhukeni police station
going to his place of residence.
siya la ehlala khona.
When we got out of the vehicle, my Lord,
Masiphuma ke emotweni.
he also got out of the
Naye
vehicle
waphuma emotweni.
and, my Lord, led us to his room.
Wayesesiholela ke la ehlala khona.
So he was there, my Lord.
Usho ukuthi ke wayekhona.
I just want your knowledge in relation to when immediately after you arrested someone with an intention to book him in or to detain the person in the police cells. Is it correct that you take everything that is in possession of the particular suspect?
Umuntu uma ezofaka emaseleni kuyiqiniso ukuthi mthathela konke akuphethe.
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Do you normally search him?
Ngiyamsesha.
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
So, in relation to your practical experience or practical work that you did to accuse number 2, number 1, precisely number 1, when you booked him in at Valeria, was he searched?
Mase ngizomfaka eValeria umsola uqala. Wasesho.
My Lord, I was not there when he was booked in.
Ngangingekho ngesikhathi efakwa.
Okay. And you were also not there when accused number 2 was booked in after his arrest on the 16th.
Emva kokuthi aboshwe ngomhla 16 accused number 2.
Yes. I'm now on number 2.
Umsolo sibili ke ongekho ke nje ezoboshwa umsolo sibili. Izofakwa ngaphakathi.
No, I was not there, my Lord.
Ngangekho.
All right. So tell me about the way in which you entered the room of accused number 2. How did you gain entry?
Manje mase uzongena ke la ekushaya khona umsolo sibili. Nakwazi kanjani ukungena ngaphandle?
My Lord, accused number 2 was in possession, my Lord, of his key.
Umsolo sibili wena uphethe key bakhe.
So those keys were not kept in the SAP 22.
Lowo key ke babengabekiwe ku SAP 22.
My Lord, as I said, I was not there when he was booked in.
Njengoba sengishilo ukuthi ngangingekho ngesikhathi ezovale.
However, I know, my Lord, that when a suspect is booked into the cells,
Kodwa ikhona engikwaziyo ukuthi umuntu mezovalelwa ngaphakathi kwamasebe.
my Lord, his items, my Lord, will be recorded.
Konke kuphethe kuyabhalwa.
It will depend, my Lord, what will actually be recorded.
Ya kuzobheka ukuthi mhlambe kuphike kuzobhalwa.
Like, my Lord, if, my Lord, there are shoelaces or things that, my Lord, are not of value, my Lord, will just be kept there in the cells but not recorded in the SAP 22.
Uma kukhona intambo zesitatula nezinto nje ezinye namsebenzi omkhulu sizobhekwa lapho kodwa ngezibhalo.
And, my Lord, if the suspect had to leave or to be booked out, my Lord,
Umsolwa kumesezokhishwa lapho.
and, my Lord, if you want to take whatever, Lord, that he will need,
Uma kukhona azokudinga
he can, my Lord, take whatever that he want and go out or booked out with those items, my Lord.
uyakwazi ukuthetha lokho akufunayo akhishwe nawo.
When
So-
he is back, my Lord, he
So
can
when-
also, my Lord, book in the things, my Lord, which he has in his possession.
Bese buye niphethe lezi zinto ufaka nalezi zinto abeziphethe.
So the booking in and the out of the items, is it also recorded?
Manje ukhishwa nokufaka kwezinto nawo kuyabhalwa phansi.
It is recorded, my Lord, but I know that, my Lord, for instance, the shoelaces, my Lord, will not be recorded.
Yazi ukuthi yebo kuyabhalwa kodwa khona izinto ezingabhalwa asithathe njengey'ntambo zesitatula.
Okay, let's just get to the keys. The keys were not supposed to be recorded according to your evidence.
Manje okay-ke bangaphoqeleki ukuthi babhalwe phansi njengokusho-ke ebufakazini bakho.
Or do you regard them as one of those items that are not value, does not have value?
Manje mhlawumbe uthatha ngokuthi okunye kwezinto ezingenamsebenzi.
My Lord, it will also depend with the person, my Lord, who's writing down, my Lord, the SAP 22, my Lord. If he decides that he does not want to record the shoelaces or the keys, my Lord, he will definitely do that, my Lord.
Kuya ngokuthi umuntu ubona kanjani lo muntu obhala mhlawumbe uyathanda ukubhala mhlawumbe akathanda ukubhala so kuya ngokuthi yena ubona kanjani.
And
So-
if the suspect was, my Lord, to leave the holding cells, my Lord, he will be the one, my Lord, who will say, this is my shoelace, or maybe this is my key, and then he will take those keys or shoelaces.
Manje kuya ukuthi uma sekukhishwa-ke umsolwa uzosho ukuthi hayi nawe ushulesi intambo zecathulo noma ukhiye engiwufunayo.
At this stage, my Lord, I cannot confirm on accused number 2's side, my Lord, because I was not there when he was booked in, my Lord. I cannot tell if the keys were recorded or they were still kept, my Lord, in his possession. I cannot tell.
Ngangingekho-ke lapho ngeke ngikwazi ukusho ukuthi ukhiye babebhaliwe phansi noma kwathiwa ngangingekho impela.
But on the night of the 19th, accused number 2 was in possession of the keys. Do you dispute that?
Mhla 19 umsolwa ephethe okhiye ngaphikisa lapho.
That's correct, my Lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
You don't dispute it.
Awuphikisi.
He was in possession of the keys, my Lord.
Wayephethe okhiye.
It's my version, it's accused number 2's version that those keys were not used to open his house.
Njengoba-ke umsolwa wesibili uthi okhiye laba bazange setshenziswe ukuthi kuvule indlu yakhe.
Those keys, when they came back from his room, he asked the officers as to how did you gain entry because I'm in possession of the keys.
Uthi ngena uma sebebuya-ke erumini labo kwababuza ukuthi ngingene kanjani erumini lami ngoba ngisabaphethe okhiye.
My Lord, all I can remember is that Sergeant Mokane asked him about the keys, my Lord, and he said the keys are in his pocket.
Engikhumbulayo ukuthi Sergeant Mkhana wamcela okhiye wasethi okhiye basekhukhwini lami.
And Sergeant Mokhane, my lord, was the one who reached for the keys and opened.
uSergeant Mokhane uyena ke owedlula isandla wakhipha okhiye wayesevula.
That has been denied. That has been put to Sergeant Mokhane. The same vision that I'm putting to you. Accused number 2 says or will tell the court that he never gave anyone permission to enter his room.
So lesibili sophika athi yena azange enike umuntu imvume yokuthi angene erumini lakhe egumini lakhe.
And the alleged ammunition, unlicensed ammunition, was not retrieved in his presence.
Futhi ke nokuthi lezinhlamvu lezi azange zitholwe khona ebhekile.
And the results of which he was acquitted.
Futhi ke nokuthi ke nje wagcina selimuvunile icala kulo.
My lord, all I can say is that the keys, my lord, were from his pocket, my lord, and Sergeant Mokhane, my lord, he is the one, my lord, who noticed, my lord, the ammunition, my lord, as he was searching for a hoodie, my lord.
uSergeant Mokhane uyena wakhipha okhiye and futhi ke uyena owakwazi ukubona lesa sigqoko lesi.
And my lord, the reason that he was acquitted, my lord,
Into yenza ukuthi limvune
Can you
icala.
know- Sorry, we don't have the records for the acquittal.
As a
The
case
status of
can the witness be allowed to comment?
Yeah, why do you want to stop the witness, Mr. Gomezulu, after having put a version to him that the ammunition was not retrieved from accused number 2's room, and that is the reason why he was acquitted.
We don't have the
And
records.
now here's a witness who wants to counter that. You say, no,
No.
don't talk.
My lord, I'm not saying don't talk.
Oh, what are you saying?
I'm saying that should be in line with the records of the lower court to confirm what she's going to say.
But you don't know what she's going to say.
I can't presume that
Yes,
she's going
let
to
the-
say this.
Let the witness speak. Yes, you wanted to answer, ma'am.
yes, my lord. My lord, it was for the fact that Sergeant Mokhane and Mabena went to fetch him on the 16th of June,
uSergeant Mokhane noMabhemba bahamba bemthatha ngomhla 16 uJune.
and when he was picked up, my lord, he was in that room. He was with his girlfriend,
Wathi liyolandwa ngaleyo langa wayehleli lapho nengcwayi yakhe.
and my lord, they went away with accused number 2.
Basuka lapho behamba lapho nomsolo sibini.
And when on the 19th, my lord, when we came back and we retrieved the ammunition,
Mase sibuya lapho sothatha lezo nhlamvu.
my lord, the court found it, my lord. It was doubtful, my lord, to say there's actually a gap between the 16th, my lord, when he was picked up, and for the fact that there was someone, my lord, who was left in the house. Something could have happened. It does not really mean that it's because the rounds were not found, or maybe they were planted or whatsoever.
No, inhlamvu zona zatholakala. Ukuthi ke nje kwakukhona nje isikhashana singaqondakali kahle ngoba wathi uma sebemkhiphile kokhona umuntu wayesele lapho. Manje ngangeke kwazi ukuthi sizothiwa inhlamvu lezo zazifakiwe noma
And
zazingafakwanga.
my lord, I think, my lord, it is fair.
My lord, there's a hand up.
May I approach accused number 2? Yes, ma'am, I'm listening.
Yebo ngilalela.
That was the only reason.
Ngoba isona kuphela isizathu leso.
That is one of the reasons, my lord, that I can actually recall.
Esinye isizathu engisikhumbulayo.
Other reasons?
Khona ezinye izathu
I can't recall, my lord.
angikwazi ukukhumbula.
All right. When accused number 2 called me now, he gave me 4 reasons why he was acquitted.
Engibiza ke umsolo manje unginike izathu ezine ezikhombisayo ukuthi yini indaba akhuluma.
Firstly, is the reason that you just gave to the court.
Uqala ke ileso sizathu osilethe phambi kwenkantolo.
To understand? The second reason,
Esosibili
you had no warrant of search.
naningenayo iwarrant yokuthi ningani yosesha lapho.
The third reason,
Isithathu
you had no warrant of arrest.
naningenayo incwadi yokubopha.
The last reason,
Esine
the court asked you to bring the exhibits, the live rounds, but you did not bring them.
manje ke inkantolo yacela ukuthi anikhombise phela lezo inhlamvu lezo nangakwazi ukuzikhipha.
My lord, about the
That a lie?
rounds, my lord, I don't know, but it can't be true, my lord, because the exhibit was forwarded to FSL. If the actually, Sergeant Mokhane is the investigating officer, my lord, but I would like to believe if the court needed those exhibits, my lord, Sergeant Mokhane, my lord, was going to go to FSL, my lord, and get those exhibits.
Inhlamvu lezo zafakwa ku-FSL lo Sergeant Mokhane oyena owayephezulu lelo phela uma ukuthi inkantolo yayidinga ukuthi zibone lezo ntambo ungakwazi ukuhamba ayozithatha e-FSL azilethe phambi kwenkantolo.
Sorry, what is SFSL so that we all understand?
Yini i-FSL?
Forensic Science Laboratory, my lord.
I-Forensic Science Laboratory laboratory lakuhlola khona izinto.
Ballistic,
That's correct, my lord.
where they are normally would be stored.
That's correct, my lord.
Do you see the relevance of the judgment?
Ngiyabona ukuthi kuchaza ukuthini-ke isinqumo lesi sathathwa isahlulelo esakhishwa imanje.
My lord, I hear what you are saying, but about the rounds, my lord, it does not make sense.
Ngiyakuzwa ukushawa kodwa-ke mayelana nalezo zinhlamvu lezo cha kwamkeleki.
I think it's for the court to make a sense out of it.
Hayi inkantolo ezothatha isinqumo.
May I just, in wrapping up my conclusion, my cross-examination, my lord,
Yes.
may I be permitted to consult with my...
Yes, yes.
Thank you, my lord. The last part of our request is to see the logbooks.
The logbooks.
logbook.
Do you have it, Mr. Baloyi?
It's the witnesses for the logbooks.
She's got it.
Yes.
Okay, they say the witness has got the logbook.
All right. The last question, ma'am. During these days that you have testified about, were you also using your pocketbook?
Kulezi zinsuku-ke obufaza ngazo awuphethe i-logbook,
Pocketbook.
i-pocketbook.
I'm using a diary, my lord.
Hayi ngisebenzisa idayari.
Sorry? You're using a diary.
That's correct, my lord.
Athi yebo ngisebenzisa idayari.
All right. That is fine. My lord, I think we should stand this matter down to peruse
Yeah, fine, no
the
problem.
logbook after 2. Yeah? Until 2 o'clock. Because I think, maybe they want to cross-examine.
Oh, you want, in the meantime?
Maybe I might have some questions from the logbook. But I'm not sure if Mr. Messi can proceed.
Mr. Minister, they say you may want to proceed now.
I'm not so sure whether my colleague has read up this cross-examination. Definitely, I do have.
He's the one who's saying that, not me.
I definitely do have a question or two to the witness.
Mr. Ngomalo.
Yes, my lord, thank you.
What is?
Is the court inviting me to cross-examine?
No. Mr. Mgomezulu is inviting you to cross-examine, not me. He says in the meantime, whilst he's perusing the logbook, you may want to cross-examine. Mr. Manye?
Yes.
Nyene.
My lord, the court will be aware that I was not in court yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure Advocate Msholo will.
Okay, fine. So we understand Jen until 3, 2.
Until 2, ma'am.
Okay.
Please, can the copies and quickly go through. My Lord, there's only one question, my Lord, before I proceed.
That's all, okay.
So, ma'am, on the 21st of June 2020, did you not visit accused number 2 at booking? You, Brigadier Gininda, and Mr. Mapenda?
ngomhla 21 kuJune 2020 uzangumvashele nomsolwa wesibili ephukeng uhamba noGininda noMabhena.
No, my lord.
Angizange.
Thank you, my Lord. Nothing.
Okay, thank you. Yes, Mr. Nisi.
Thank you, man. My cross-examination, actually not a cross-examination, just some clarifications here and there. Basically two questions. Basically two questions. It's going to be based exclusively on what you said, on your testimony in chief. Now, be rest assured, your resume, in other words, your work history will never feature in my clarification questions. I'm satisfied. And basically, I'm quite satisfied that in view of your resume, you are a well-experienced officer. Now, I've also noted that there are some contradictions between yourself here and there, between what you said and what Mr. Mohane said in respect of the rights that Mr. Mohane allegedly explained to Mr. Sibiya. That will not also feature in my clarifications.
Ngabona ukuthi khona nje ukwehlukana okuncane phakathi kwencazelo yamalungelo anikwe ubaba uSibiya kulokuchazela nalokuchazela kwaMohane.
The reason for that is pretty simple. There are other issues in law that are normally referred as de minimis curat non lex. In other words, there are contradictions that are material and immaterial. Do you follow me?
I'm following.
Thank you. Yeah. Now, I heard you say that after you had arrested Mr. Sibiya on the basis of the J50 warrant, that I will also not contest, you had an interview with him regarding those drug charges, and ultimately you also got an opportunity to talk to him about this present case. Not so?
Emva ukuthi kube ubaba uSibiya nge-J50 malana ke lo banidakamiswa nathola ke nethuba lokuthi ngiqoqe ngaleli cala leli.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Thank you, man. And I heard you very well when you said before you could engage him on this case, you kicked off by explaining his rights.
Yes, uthi ungakaqale ukuthi umbuzo malana naleli cala waqala ngokuthi umchazele amalungelo akhe ngaphansi komthethosisekelo.
Is that what happened?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo, yilokho okwenzeka.
Thank you. And as you proceeded with your testimony, you also made mention of the fact that each time you were engaging him about this case, you went on to remind him of his rights.
So, musaqhubela phambili umbuza malana nalolu daba njalo nje ungakambuzi umbuzo wawuqala ngokuthi umkhumbuze amalungelo akhe kunjalo.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
I did a cursory count of the number of times in which you explained his rights and the time at which you had this engagement with him. I think I've counted almost like 3, 4, 5 times. If my counting was proper, and so.
Bengibala nje isikhathi shana ubuloku ukhuluma ngokuthi umnika amalungelo ngibale nje kathathu noma kane. Akunjalo.
Plus minus, my lord.
Yes.
Yebo kungaba kunjalo.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, ma'am. I take it that in view of the experience that you have as a police officer, that was not for the first time that you had an engagement with a suspect. In other words, it wasn't for the first time that you were interviewing a suspect, not so?
Ngicabanga ukuthi kwakungekona okokuqala ukukhulumisana nomsolwa njengoba sesiphoyiseni kanjalo.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjalo.
Thank you. What is the purpose of appraising a suspect with the rights that you said you explained to accused number 1?
Yini into sokuthi ushele umsolwa ngamalungelo njengoba ngotshela umsolwa uqala?
My lord, to make sure, my lord, that accused number 1 understand that, my lord, even though he is an arrested person, my lord, he's still, my lord, entitled to his rights, my lord, because everyone, my lord, is covered by a constitution, my lord, that the rights, my lord, of any person, my lord, must be protected. I did not want him to see himself as if, my lord, he's no longer counted, my lord, amongst the rights, my lord, provided by the constitution.
Bengenzela nje phela ukuthi ke ngimsize njengomuntu oboshiwe ukuthi azi ukuthi usenawo amalungelo acabanga ukuthi aselahliwe amalungelo akhe nokuthi usavikelwe amalungelo akhe.
Thank you. As I understand you, is that even before you begin to speak to him, you need to explain those rights, as you say, that are contained in the Constitution. Am I correct to understand that to mean that basically serves to regularize, in order to legitimize the process of interviewing him?
Angibuza mhlambe lo ukuthi lokulumtshela amalungelo lokhu kwenza kube ngathi kusemthethweni ukuthi uqhubeke lokumbuza imibuzo.
Yes, my lord.
Yebo njalo.
I'm not so sure if you understood my question. Did you understand my question before you say yes, my lord? Did you understand my question? If you don't understand it, say no, Mr. Mills, no. Can you please repeat yourself? I'd get
My lord, you said that I wanted to make sure that he understand his rights, or to emphasize, my lord, in terms of him, my lord, understanding his rights.
Yeah, I could get from the answer that you just gave that probably you missed a thing or two from my question. My question basically is this: would I be correct to understand you that the reason why you would start off by, or you kick off by explaining a rights to a suspect, those rights that you said are enshrined in the Constitution, In other words, is to legitimize the process of the interview that you're just about to have with him. In other words, to regularize it. Do you now understand it?
I understand, my lord.
Thank you.
Okay, sizwana ukuthi no lokhu umbuzela ukuthi ke lokho kwenza ukuthi into engizoyibuza ozoyibuza kumsolwa kube into esesemthethweni.
Thank you. Now, in an event that such explanation of the rights does not happen, in your understanding as a member of the South African Police Services, and with the background that you have, what would be the effect of that non-explanation of his rights?
My lord, can you repeat the question?
I am saying, thank you. I am saying, in an event that the rights that you said you'd explain to an accused person that is just about to interview, is not happening. In other words, when those rights have not been explained and you kick off by interviewing him without explaining his rights, what is the effect of that process of not explaining his rights?
My lord, that process, my lord, will be illegitimate, my lord.
Namusho ke uma kwenzeka ukuthi ke ungamchazeli umsola amalungelo akhe uchaza ukuthini uchaza ukuthi ke lokhu lento ezobe nikhuluma kuzobe kwenzekani ke ngayo ukuthi kuzokwenza ukuthi ingabi semthethweni.
Thank you. I'm noting the term that you're using, a legitimate. In other words, that will be unlawful. Not so?
That's correct, my lord.
Thank you.
Athi yebo kunjani.
Let's get to the very first time at which you explained the accused number one's right. When I say accused number one, I mean Sibiya, ne? The very first time at which you explained his rights. Let us just try to recap. Where were you when you started to explain his rights?
Oqala ke uchazela umsolwa ngamalungelo akho nani la?
Let me qualify my question. In respect of this case, in respect of the case that we're busy with now.
Sikhuluma ngaleli cala leli esiphezu kwayo.
Yes. Where were you? Or where did that interview take place?
Nakhuluma nini la?
At Muzi hostel, my lord, outside.
Sasevusibusi hostel.
Thank you. Were you in a car? Were you seated in were you in a sittable situation? In other words, he was in a chair, there was a table in front of you, and then he started to just explain the circumstances under which those rights were explained.
Achaza ukuthi nani laphi ngesikhathi ke sananisemotweni noma nanihleli phansi noma ukhona indawo la nanihleli khona uhleli esitulweni kunetafula phakathi kwakho naye awuchaza.
My lord, he was sitting in the car.
Yes.
Wayehleli emotweni
And I was standing outside, my lord.
kami ngaphandle kwemoto.
After Lord coming back from making inquiries.
Emva ukuthi ke ngiyobuza le ngaphandle.
In other words, my lord, the window was open.
Shothi ke
So I-
ifasitela lavulekile.
I engaged with him, my lord, while I was outside and he was inside the car.
Ngakhuluma naye ngingaphandle yena ngaphakathi kwemoto.
Thank you. Just to complete the picture, let us recap those rights that you explained to him.
Ake siphinde ke sibheke la malungelo lo owamchazela wona.
The right to remain, must I say it in Zulu? Because I said the right in Zulu.
I did not get
Ngitshela
that.
ngolukamthane ngitshela ngolukamthane.
Anginankingi.
I said, my lord, you have a right to remain silent.
Ngathi ke unemvume ukuthi ungathula.
You have a right not to be compelled to make a confession or admission.
Ngathi nemvume ukuthi ungaphoqeleki ukuthi ulethe ube isona
which could be used as evidence against you.
ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa ebufakazini obungalethwa buphikisana nawo.
I said, my lord, you have a right to consult with a legal representative of your choice.
Asho ukuthi ke unemvume unelungelo ukuthi ungakhuluma nommeli oqokwe uwe.
And if you do not have one, the state can provide you with a legal representative at the expense of the state.
Asilethe uma ungenayo ummeli umbuso uzokunika ummeli ungakhokhela.
And I said to him, you have a right not to be compelled to give self-incriminating evidence.
Athi ke unelungelo ukuthi ke ungalethi ubufakazi obungakufaka ecaleni.
Which could be used as evidence against you.
Ngoba lokho kungasetshenziswa ke kuquleni kwecala lakho.
Thank you, ma'am. And as you were saying, you were explaining that to accused in Zulu, not so. I take it he understood everything that you're explaining to him.
Hayi njoba ushilo ukuthi ngomkhuluma naye ngolokamthane usho ukuthi wakuzisa konke lokwakusho.
Yes, my lord, and he responded by saying, yebo, ngiyezwa.
Yebo wakuzisa konke ngoba wathi mephundela wathi yes I understand.
Thank you, ma'am. Now you would understand, or let me put it this way. Am I correct to understand that when you explained those rights to him, you ultimately had to inquire from him, what is it that he elects to do after you had rendered that explanation to him, not so?
Anjalo ukuthi uma somnike amalungelo umchazelileke wake wasufaneleke umnike ithuba lokuthi akutshele ukuthi uqoke ukwenzayo.
Is that not so?
That's correct, my lord.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Did you tell him that Mr. Sibiya, now that I've already explained these rights to you, now you need to tell me, having indicated to me that you understand what I've told you, now you need to tell me, what is it that you choose to do? Did you bring that to his attention?
Wakusho yini kuyena wathi sothoke njengoba sengichazelileke usuqo ukwenzayo. Ngamtshela into.
Yes, my lord.
Yebo ngamtshela.
At what point, man?
Wamtshela nini?
My lord, after giving him his rights,
Yes.
and then after he said he understood, my lord,
Yes.
Emva umnika amalungelo akhe eseshilo nokuthi uyazwisisa.
Yes.
he started, my lord, to make certain admissions.
Waqala ke ukuba avume izinto ezithize.
And my lord,
I'm not saying narrate a story, ma'am. I'm not saying narrate a story. I'm aware of that technique. Don't narrate a story. Pertinent question is, at what point did you say to him, Mr. Sibiya, now you have to tell me what your choice is?
Angifuni ke uphinde futhi.
This one, the witness is trying to give a sequence of events. It's nothing wrong, just to give a context to the answer.
At what point, ma'am,
my
did
lord,
you explain, did you bring this to his attention that Mr. Sibiya, now you've got to tell me what your choice is?
Manje wambuza nini ke ukuthi ke manje ke babusibiya njengoba sengichazelileke amalungelo usuqoka ukwenzani ke manje?
my lord, the counsel is actually blocking me because I was trying to, he's asking at which point. So I was trying to take you through so that you can understand at which point.
I'm not blocking you, ma'am. I'm only trying you
So that there's
to give a narrative. I'm not saying give a narrative.
Miss,
If I want
please,
you to
don't
explain, I'll say
don't
to you
argue
explain.
with
But
the
when I
witness.
say a point, can you please tell me it was at this point?
Mr. Minister,
As it is
you
a
can't
court.
prescribe to the witness how to answer. Just give me a chance.
Thank you, my lord. You can narrate. It's fine.
My lord, I gave him his rights.
Yes,
Ngamnika amalungelo akhe.
He said he understood.
Wathi uyezwa.
yes.
He started, my lord, to make admissions.
I'm sorry,
Wakhona
my
izinto
lord. I'm
ezamukelayo.
sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. Sometimes I'm missing this witness what he's saying. I'm thinking I may be too far from here because there's an echo that is here. So it distracts my hearing ability. I'm not so sure whether I could be given indulgence just to come nearer there. So that I can be very close to the witness as she speaks, then I'm able to capture everything that she's saying. Thank you, my lord, for the indulgence. Thank you, ma'am.
My lord, as I'm saying that,
Narrate.
my lord, I gave him his rights,
Ngamnika amalungelo akhe.
and my lord, he said he understood,
Wasethi uyezwisisa.
and my lord started to tell me, my lord, about his knowledge or involvement in this case.
Waseke yangitshela ke ngolwazi lwakhe nokuthi yena uthinte kangakanani ke kulolu daba.
I stopped him, my lord, as he continued,
Ngase ngiyamisa ke salokhu eqhubeka.
and told him, my lord, that he, to reiterate, my lord, to say he is not compelled to make any admissions or confession, my lord,
Ngase ngiyamisa ngitshela ukuthi akaphoqelekile ukuthi amukele izinto ezithize.
and that, my lord, he can ask, my lord, or consult, my lord, his lawyer,
Ukuthi ke angathintana nommeli wakhe.
or my lord, a lawyer can be provided, my lord, at the state expense,
Nokuthi ke ummeli anganikwa yena kukhokha umbuso.
and my lord, he said, akawudingi ummeli, my lord, in Zulu,
And then he said in wasi ke ngesizulu, I do not need a lawyer.
in fact, my lord, in Zulu, he said, okwamanje angimdingi ummeli,
And wasethi ke ngolukamthaniya, right now I do not need a lawyer.
that's why, my lord, I further asked him, why are you telling me this now?
Ngase ngambuza ukuthi yini indaba ungitshela lokhu manje.
He even asked me, what did I mean by that, my lord?
Ngase ngambuza ukuthi ngichaza ukuthini mangisho lokho.
And I told him, my lord, that you saw people were wrongfully arrested,
Ngithi uyabona wabona ukuthi khona abantu ababoshwa ngungekho
and the
emthethweni.
case, my lord, was still unsolved.
Yazi futhi ukuthi khona leli cala leli alikakapheli.
Why didn't you come forward and tell the police that, like what you are telling me?
Ngathi yini indaba kungezanga wazotshela amaphoyisa ukuthi nakho lokhu engikwazi njengoba ungitshela manje.
And my lord, he said he knew that one day he has to take a responsibility, my lord, for the murder of Senzo Meyiwa.
Ngathi ke hayi uyazi ukuthi ngelinye ilanga kufanele ngizoziphendulela mayelana nokushona kaSenzo.
You would know, ma'am. You would know that certain information that you're now narrating to this court is totally inadmissible. That's the reason why I said to you, give me the point at which you explain to him that Mr. Sibiya what your choice is. And out of respect of the court, when the court said I should allow you to narrate, and then you said go on and narrate, and I knew that it will come to this information that is totally inadmissible at this stage of the trial. And I know you will be explaining the whole day. All that I want is, at what point did you say to him, Mr. Sibiya, what is your choice?
My lord, but I just take you through, my lord.
Ma'am, at what point did you say to Mr. Sibiya, what is your choice
Why?
of the right that I've explained to you?
While he was making admissions.
Mesa
Thank you.
ngikwazi ukuthi ngitshele lokho ngesikhathi ke amukele umthisi.
Thank you. That's the simple answer that I was expecting from you.
Cha, yena mpendulo elule bengifuna kwenza.
You are saying to this court, the point at which you brought to Mr. Sibiya's attention that he should exercise his choice was at a point at which he had already started to make admissions. Do I understand you to say that?
Manje uma kuzwisisa kahle ukuthi yena wamnika ithuba lokuthi akhethe ukuthi ufuna ukwenzani ngesikhathi usubona ukuthi khona izinto aqala ukuzamukela.
Do I understand you to mean that?
That's correct, my lord.
Thank you.
Athi yebo kunjalo.
Why did you have to wait, ma'am, to bring it to his attention the fact that, why did you have to wait up until he starts to make certain admissions to you before you could bring the fact that he has got a choice? He's got to make a choice on the rights that you have explained to him.
Yini akazi ukuthi ulinde aze aqale ukuthi amukele izinto ezithize ukuthi wena umtshele ukuthi hayi phela ufanele uqoqa ukuthi ufuna ukuthini mayelana namalungelo akho.
My lord, if you give a person his rights, my lord, that on its own, my lord, it's a choice. If I tell him that you have a right to consult with your legal representative of your choice, and if you do not have one, the state can provide you with a legal representative at the state expense. That
Thank
is
you.
on its own, my lord, is an option.
Manje uma umtshela umuntu ilungelo lakhe lokho kuyithu umnika ithuba lokuthi akhethe.
When you say to a person, you've got a right to a legal representation, you've got a right to an attorney of your own choice. If you don't have money, then the state can come to your assistance. Is that a choice?
Manje lokho umnika umuntu ithuba lokuthi akhethe umtshela ukuthi unomthuba lokuthi uyozifunela ummeli mengenayo ummeli ayo acela ukuthi ukuthi anike ummeli ongakhokhela.
Yes, my lord, it's a choice.
Yebo kuqoka lokho.
Let us make it simple.
Asikwenze lokhu kube lula.
Why immediately after you had brought to his attention those rights that you said you explained to him? Look, I don't dispute that you explained those rights to him.
Angiphikisi ukuthi wamchazela lamalungelo.
I don't have facts on which I can base my argument that you did not explain those rights. But what I've said initially is that I'll be basing my clarification. Remember, it's not a cross-examination, it's just a clarification on exclusively what you said in your evidence.
Khumbula ukuthi lokho akona ukubuza umbuzo kodwa-ke ukuthi nje ngidinga ukuthi ungicacisele kokuthile ngigqile phela kulokhu ongitshele kona.
Thank you. Now the question is, immediately after you had explained his rights to him, the manner in which you did, why did you not bring it to his attention that Mr. Sibiya, now that I've explained these rights to you and you say you understand them, what do you then choose? Do you want a lawyer that you would that you will pay out of your own pocket, or do you want the state to assist you with a lawyer? Before we even begin with this interview,
Yini ungangitshela ukuthi njengoba sekuchazeleke amalungelo akho ke manje ke kufanele ke ungitshele ukuthi qho kwenzani uyamdinga yini ummeli noma uyakudinga yini ukuthi kube nomuntu ozokusiza singakaqali ukuthi sikhulume.
My lord,
yes,
I did explain, my lord, his. I did explain the rights, my lord, to accused number one.
I've said,
And my lord,
I have said that is not in dispute. I don't have facts on which to dispute the facts that you had explained his rights. The question is, why even before you start to embark on the interview, immediately after you had explained those rights that I can't dispute that you explained them, bring it to his attention that what do you choose, Mr. Sibiya?
Angibhekisa ukuthi amalungelo vele wamtshela futhi ayikho into engenza ukuthi ngithi mhlambe ngingafika la sizodayisana inkani ukuthi wamtshela noma umtshelanga yini. Akuphikisi lokho. Into engifuna ukuyazi ukuthi ngemva kokuthi umtshele ngamalungelo akho yini indaba ongamtshelanga ukuthi hayi phela qoka ukuthi ufuna ukwenzani.
My Lord, when he said he does not need a lawyer, that was the end, my Lord. If someone says, I do not need a lawyer, do you have now to say, no, choose if you want the one of your choice or the state to provide you with one? Already, my Lord, he has answered, okwamanje angidingi lawyer.
Waphendula kwathi hayi cha ngidinga umbili. Njengoba eseshilo ukuthi angidinga umbili engasekho isidingo sokuthi ngimbuze ukuthi hayi manje ke awufunile umbili ungakhokhela ngoba esephendulile wathi okwamanje angimdingi umbili.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, is it correct that when you're explaining the type of rights that you said you explained to the accused person, you never told this court that after I had explained his rights, accused person elected to proceed to make a statement, and I then said to him, look, you're not compelled to make a statement. In other words, you brought the issue of a choice to him. Am I correct to say that that is coming for the first time now in this I don't want to say a cross-examination, but in this certification process? Is it correct?
My Lord, he
As
said
the
he
court pleases, my
understood.
Lord, before the witness answers. It is not for this witness. She's not taking down a statement. She's merely apprising the accused of his rights, and a process, as she explained, will follow later where a formal statement is taken. That's where an accused must now indicate what his election is. We submit that that's an unfair question because she was not taking down a statement from the accused.
Now, but wait. I just want to understand from you. Is there a standard procedure or process as to how a person has to explain the rights?
Is it please the court, madam?
Hello? Is there? Because I'm aware of 120 plus decisions where the process is not uniform. You see this witness, for instance.
Yes.
He says when he started making admissions,
Yes.
she preempted him from doing so. I would say I advised him, you still have to make a choice.
Yes.
She uses the word, I preempted him to do
Yes.
so. And then she continues and says, she engages him, why do you come now? You know that persons have been arrested in connection with this matter. It's not like it's a...
Yes, ma'am. The reason why I'm standing up, after my colleague has raised what he raised, I'm standing up just to understand what is the basis of the objection, my lord. Because he starts to
fine.
explain. I don't know what the basis of the objection is. Because I am unable to respond to something that I do not understand. My colleague stands out and says, no, this witness was actually doing this. It's an explanation.
Yes, okay,
What is the
okay.
basis of the objection? Is that an unfair question? Am I badgering the witness? That is irregular, is out of context, it is irrelevant, and all those factors. I don't know what the basis of the objection is, my lord.
And I
With
just
the
read the
permission of the
decision. Let me
court, my
tell
lord,
you.
I will give him another
I read a
opportunity.
decision just not too long ago,
Yes, ma'am.
where it says there is no duty upon a person who is explaining the rights of an accused
Yes, ma'am.
to lecture that person
Yes, ma'am.
on the content
Yes,
of the right, as you want from this week. Other decisions say the opposite. You know that.
My lord, my understanding is I am actually not assuming or suggesting that this witness should have lectured Mr. Sibiya about his rights. As I'm saying, my lord, I don't even dispute the fact that he explained his rights. But
Okay.
the core of my clarification And I wish the court to understand that it's not a cross-examination.
No, I
It's
understand
just a
that,
clarification. The core of my clarification is, at what point did he then bring it to the attention of Mr. Sibiya after she has explained that Mr. Sibiya has got those particular rights, that Mr. Sibiya has got a choice that she can make in respect of the rights that have been explained? She says, well, at the moment at which Mr. Sibiya has started to make certain admissions and everything, now, another core of my question is, why did she not immediately say it immediately after she had explained the rights to Mr. Sibiya, that Mr. Sibiya, even before we begin with the interview, you got to make a choice, buddy. You got to tell me whether even before this interview begins, we are going to want a lawyer to be present as I interview you in respect of this case. A lawyer that you're going to pay out of your own pocket. Or you are going to request me to assist you with a lawyer that the state is going to pay on your behalf. Or you yourself want to continue on your own in the presence of nobody, no lawyer. This witness does not say that, my lord.
Yes, any other thing, Mr.
Thank you, my lord. Now I need to roll back a bit, my lord, and actually try to get back to where I was, because I was a bit derailed, my lord. So I'm going to request to be patient with me. Now you say, man, the fact that you had explained to the accused that he's got a right to illegal representation and attorney, which she could have had in various ways on its own, that was a choice. That's your testimony.
That's correct, madam.
So you did not deem it necessary that immediately after you had appraised him of his rights, that you should immediately bring it to his attention that needed to exercise his choice.
My lord, when a person say, I understand, my lord, I mean, my lord, that covers everything.
So that covers also the fact that I understand that I can have a lawyer on my own, I can have a lawyer that the state is going to pay for me. It also covers that.
It covers that, my lord.
Thank you, ma'am. I've said to you I've got only 2 questions. That was just my first question. But just to close my first question, we have initially said when we started here, right, that a failure to explain a suspect's right in the constitutional context that amounts to an irregularity. And I'm going to put it to you that what you did on that day, when you started to quiz accused number 1 about the content of this case without having heard, appraised him of the choice that she had, that was a fatal irregularity.
My lord,
Yes,
the rights, my lord, were explained to the accused.
yes. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Now, you have said that on a number of occasions, actually we have agreed. Now this is my second question, the last one. Now you have said, ma'am, that on the basis of the experience that you had we had actually agreed that on the basis of the experience that you have, this was not the first time that you had to interview a suspect. So,
uthe wena wanguvona okokuqala ukhulumisana so
that's so.
That's correct, my lord.
Thank you.
kunjani?
There's a document that I'm going to show you, that SAPS 3M. The first M is a capital letter M, and the next M is an M that is embedded in brackets. I've requested that some documents should be prepared in this regard. I'm going to show you these documents because my next question is going to be based on these documents. Thank you. On the face of it, you are familiar with that document, that's all.
Asithi-ke nje masibheka uyayazi lelo paper letter.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo, ngiyalazi.
Yeah, let me immediately bring it to your attention that on top there is written, you see in parentheses, it's also written there, this is what I have done. Those are just my inscription because that document was prepared on the document that I have. But nothing untoward is contained in this document. All are clean copies. I'll be asking you on the content of the clean copies. Do you understand? Don't worry about that thing there that's written in this is me. Don't also worry about this is what I have done. That is also, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, thank you. With the leave of court, my lord, the state is just assisting us with a very clean copy. Thank you, ma'am. You just said, on the basis of your experience, you're familiar with this document. That's all.
That's correct, my lord.
Thank you. Will I be correct, ma'am, to say that this document is an instruction that is directed to the investigating officers on how to interview a suspect?
Ngizokhuluma iqiniso yini uma ngithi leli pheshana leli nikwa abaphenyi ukuthi bafanele phephenye ngayiphi indlela uma bekhuluma nabasolo.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo kunjani?
Thank you. Just to confirm that does not come from me. If you can page through, you can go to the next page. Yeah, it is written there. There's a police insignia there, and insignia is what we colloquially know as an emblem. Insignia. Thank you. And beneath it is written South African Police Service. Beneath that it is written instructions. Beneath that it is written statement regarding interview with the suspect. Do you follow?
I do follow, my lord.
And did I understand you to mean that you're familiar with this document? So,
that's correct, my lord.
now the very first paragraph, I know it was contentious some time ago, but this is law. These are instructions that are directed to investigating officers. And those instructions, the very first instruction says, number one, completion of a statement. It says paragraph A. I won't read everything. No, rest assured. Number one says, paragraph A, the station commander must consult with the prosecutor on circumstances in which the prosecutor requires that a warning statement of a suspect be obtained. In every such case, the suspect must be interviewed. In every such case, the suspect must be interviewed and this statement must be completed. This statement must be completed every time the suspect is interviewed, irrespective of whether the suspect has been arrested or not. Do you follow?
But you're landed, I look.
I follow, my lord.
You're going to landed.
Do you understand what is contained here? When it says every time that a suspect is to be interviewed, this document must be completed.
As a sister, I'll show up to as a zongi Katima Umsola, so Kuriana, finally,
I can see, my lord, there's an objection that is coming. Thank you.
As a please, my lord, we've been through this process. When Advocate Mshololo was cross-examining Sergeant Mukhani on this very document, my lord, we indicated at the time that this document is meant for an exigency where a statement is taken from a suspect. One can, for instance, think of a situation where a police officer stops a person who's got a suspicious object in his possession, perhaps a laptop or something, and he asks him, but where do you get the laptop? And he says, I bought the laptop from X. Now the policeman says, well, let's go and verify that. It can hardly be argued that in that situation, this form must be completed. It's just preliminary inquiry to verify what the accused is saying, and that's precisely what this witness did. We indicated, my lord, at the time when Advocate Mshololo wanted to use the document, that even the judge's rule referred to a statement, the taking down of a statement, and this is not what this witness was doing, my lord. We submit that, therefore, the questioning on this form is irrelevant, my lord.
Yeah, Mr.
Yes,
Muzi,
madam.
this witness,
Yes.
did she take a statement from the accused number 2?
My lord,
Well-
this form says.
No, I'm not talking about the form.
Okay.
I'm talking about the law. Did she take a statement from accused number 2? Because as I understand it, she says when Mr. Tanzi started making admissions.
Mr. Sibiya.
Sibiya,
I'm
yeah.
not talking about
Sibiya,
Mr.
fine.
Danzi.
Sorry about that, Sibiya.
Yes.
When accused number 1 started making admissions,
Yes.
she preempted the process. And she says, subsequently, I reported to Colonel Gininda
Yes.
that accused number 1 wants to make a statement.
Yes, my lord.
And Gininda said, okay, wait for me at Phosphorus, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Wait for me at Phosphorus. And Gininda came and interviewed accused number 1. So this witness, she just exercised a limited interview with Mr. Sibiya.
Thank you.
The person who actually conducted a full interview, it's her senior, Gininda, who actually, I don't know if it was lawful or not, but after that, Gininda said he would arrange for accused number 1 to make a confession, for somebody to take his confession. That's how I understand the evidence. So this rigmarole about her not having advised Mr. Sibiya of his rights, etc., etc., etc. It doesn't percolate into her taking a statement. She never took a statement.
My lord, I'm mindful of the word that the court has used. That which I'm doing here is now a rigmarole. I'm very mindful of that parlance. But nonetheless, my lord, I'm not suggesting that this document says a statement. This document, my lord, it's very clear. It says this statement must be completed. In other words, this document must be completed every time the suspect is interviewed.
It
And you yourself,
says
my lord.
what? It says the statement or it says the document?
My lord, it says this statement.
Right, not document. There's a world of difference between a statement and a document. This document, this statement, she never took a statement. That's how I understand it.
My lord, if this document says, this statement, if it is not this document that is being referred to, what else is being referred to?
Because
in
that
the
one-
context of this. of
Sorry,
this
yeah, I
sentence.
understand you, Mr. Nisi.
Yes,
But that document says there must be a station commander present. That document. And a senior public, does it say that, Mr. Baloyi?
Indeed, my
And a
lord.
senior public prosecutor. Now, they are at Muzi hostel. Accused number 1 is seated in a motor vehicle. The window is open. She is apprising accused number 1 of her rights. There is no senior prosecutor there.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no station commander there.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
May I be allowed to
No, you're
complete my
allowed.
cross-examination?
Yeah, you're allowed. You're allowed.
Yeah. Is it correct, ma'am, that these instructions, which in the context of what you were doing, were also law, you did not comply with them because you did not complete this document?
Manje le miyalelo lo phela kwakuwumthetho kodwa ke wena awuzange uyigcwalise.
My lord, I am not only, how can I put it? Okay, my lord, according to, let me first put it like this. According to this document, my lord, it says, this statement must be completed every time the suspect is interviewed,
Yes.
irrespective of whether the suspect has been arrested or not.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is an instruction to say this document, but there is nowhere where they say the police must not interview the suspect without this document.
No, that is very lame. That is exactly what is known as a rigmarole. That's very lame. But nonetheless, thank you, ma'am. The question is it correct that at the inception of the interview that you had with accused number 1, you did not complete this document as per instructions in this document?
Kwilo iqiniso yini ukuthi eqaleni wakhuluma nomsolo kuqala uzange ligcwalise le document lena.
My
Njengoba kushiwo kumyalelo yaye le document.
Yes or no?
My lord, it was not necessary for me, my lord, to complete this document, my lord, because anyway, my lord, even if
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry,
Can I
ma'am.
explain?
Sorry, ma'am.
No, I need to explain.
I've indicated to you that if you need to explain, I'm going to say, or I'm going to request, can you please explain this? Now the question is simple. Unless you want me to retract everything that I've said about your resume, that I don't have any doubts about it. The question is simple. The question is it correct that at the inception of the interview that you had with accused number 1, Mr. Sibiya, you did not complete this form? Yes or no?
Ngifuna uyebo noma ngikhanga ukuthi eqaleni ukuthi uqala ukukhulumisana nomsolo kuqala azange uyigcwalise le document.
As a court, please, my lord. The witness said it was not necessary to complete the form. She's trying to explain. Now my learned friend stops her. Can she be allowed to explain?
My lord, can I explain? My lord, even if I was having this form
Yes.
and completing it, my lord, with the suspect, upon realizing that he is making admissions, I was not going to continue with the completing this form, my lord, because an officer needs to be the one who takes over when a person make admissions.
Ukuthi umuntu khona izinto afuna ukuzamukela angikwazi ukuqhubeka ngale nto ngifanele ngime khona lapho ngoba kufanele ukubeke nomuntu oseqophelweni eliphezulu ukuthi abe khona uma ukuthi kufanele ngiqhubeke ngigcwalise le document.
Thank you, ma'am. Now the next page. Let's go to the next page. There is also an insignia there. Next to the insignia, it is written station and CR case number and all those things. Now, below that is written South African Police Service. It also repeats the very same wording, statement regarding interview with the suspect. Do you see that?
Bona lokho?
I see that, my lord.
Now,
Ngiyabona.
another instructions. Another instructions to investigating officers, not to captains or people who are holding commission ranks, but to investigating officers. That instruction says,
Nawo umlayelo othi okhuluma nabaphenya. And lo mlayelo lo uthi
this form, now it says this form, not statement or document. This form must be completed every time a suspect is questioned, irrespective of whether the suspect is in detention after an arrest or not. Where any space provided on the form is insufficient, to continue on the folio and attach the folio to that page. Folios must be signed by the suspect, interpreter, deponent, and a commissioner of oath. But what I want us, not that these other parts of the statement are not necessary or irrelevant, but the gist of my second question is, it now says, this form must be completed every time a suspect is questioned, irrespective of whether the suspect is in detention after an arrest or not. Is that not an instruction, ma'am, that is directed to an investigating officer who is about to interview a suspect who is in detention or not? Is that not the case?
akona imiyalelo onikwa umphenyi ngoba kuthiwa la kuleli form lela asisona isikhathi uma kukhulunywa nomsolo leli form lelifanele ligcwaliswe.
My lord, I still say that it was not necessary for me, my lord, to complete this form.
Thank you.
Ngisaqhubeka ngithi hayi kwakungeke sesingeke isidingo sokuthi ligcwalise leli form.
Yes. I take it. It will no longer be necessary for me to go through this form as per the instructions on what is it that you need to do when you are interviewing or questioning a suspect who is in detention after an arrest or not. Because this form is self-explanatory. I said, this is my second question. Let me finally put it to you. That your failure to comply with these so succinct instructions as contained in this document, which you yourself have said you are aware of this document, the day on which you had an interview which accused number 3 was not only an irregularity, it was a fatal one. Thank you, Malot. I've got no further questions. Thank you.
Yeah. Any answer?
My lord, I still say, me questioning, my lord, accused number 1 was not limited, my lord, based on this form.
Okay.
Impendulo yami ithi ona ngibuza umsolo oqala kwakungaphelele kuleli document.
That document, and this is not a hard and fast rule or finding which I made. That document talks about an interview.
Let me
This
immediately
lady-
assist the court in
Yeah,
this.
it talks about an interview. I listened. This witness was not conducting an interview.
Let me immediately assist the court.
Wait. She was apprising an accused, arrested person of his rights.
That is so.
An interview presupposes this lady seated with Mr. Mgomezulu
Yes.
in an office.
Yes.
That's why they talk about
Yes.
a station commander.
Yes.
That's why they talk about a public prosecutor.
Yes.
You heard me? Okay.
Yes. My understanding,
No, I'm not arguing.
Oh.
That's how I see it. Fine.
May I
No.
kindly request an indulgence just to clarify?
No. That's how I see the law. You can address it subsequently. There's no problem. We're not going to argue about this.
Thank you, my lord.
Okay.
Because I was just about to say, my lord, that
Sir,
subsequent to
Sir, let's not argue about this.
executions the court. Thank you.
That's why I say I'm not even making a finding. I'm just telling you
Thank you,
my preliminary view.
Thank you.
Debo, Mr. Mumalo.
Thank you, my lord. I don't have questions to
Okay.
this witness. Thank you.
Mrs. Mwan.
As it pleases the court, my lord, we have just few questions of clarity.
Okay.
Yes. Madam, we have just few questions of clarity.
Anginembuzo nyana engifuna ukuthi ngithole incazelo ngayo.
Madam, when you arrived in Phuket, where did you say you went to?
Mama nifika ke Phukeng uthe nayaphi?
We started at Phukeng police station,
Saqala sayisikhumulweni samaphoyisa sasePhukeng.
and then we went to where accused number 2 was staying.
Sasesiya ke la kwahlala khona umsulwa.
You said when you arrived at Phuket police station, you found accused number 2, Sergeant Mogola and Sergeant Mabena. Is that correct?
Uthe uma nifika police station nathola umsolo eno Sergeant Mogola no Sergeant Mabena unjalo?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo unjalo.
And you further said you were escorted from Phuket police station to the residence of accused number 2. Do you remember that?
Ke napheleza ukusuka station samaphoyisa sasePhukeng neya la kwahlala khona umsolo wesibili unjalo?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo unjalo.
Madam, are you 100% sure about that evidence?
Unesiqiniseko esiphelele ngalokho?
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo unjalo.
And as you said before, you are prepared to put your head in the block to be chopped.
Njengoba ushilo uthe ungazikhethela ukuthi uvele ugenxe ikhanda.
That's correct, my lord.
Yebo unjalo.
She's never heard of Mary Antoinette.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Madam, if I tell you now that Sergeant Mogola said when they arrived at Phuket, they never went to Phuket police station.
Mangathi ke Sergeant Mogola wena uthe uma fika ePhukeng angizayi niye esikhumulweni samaphoyisa.
My lord, we arrived at Phukeng police station, my lord.
Safika esikhumulweni samaphoyisa sasePhukeng.
Brigadier Kininda arranged that a vehicle, my lord, must escort us, my lord, to the place of accused number 2.
Brigadier Kininda waselungisa ukuthi kube nemoto ezosiphelezela kusuka ePhukeng police station.
So I-
la kuhlala khona umsolo wesibili.
So, my lord, I know for a fact, my lord, that as we went to the residence of accused number 2, my lord, we were following each other, my lord, with a marked vehicle from Phukeng police station.
Sase kusuka la police station sasihamba nemoto enembala yesiphoyisa silandelana uma siya la kuhlala khona umsolo.
Madam, this is not what Sergeant Mogola is saying. Sergeant Mogola said when they arrived in Phuket, they actually went straight to the residence of accused number 2. And only you and Brigadier Kininda went to the went to Phuket police station. That is what he said.
Sergeant Mogola uthi yena bathu babefika baya la kuhlala khona umsolo oba wena kuphela noBrigadier Kininda naya epolice station unjalo.
Maybe, my lord, the council can maybe tell my lord of the dates, because there were times when Mogola went.
That is the 19th of June 2020.
Sikhuluma ngomhla 19 ngoJune 2020.
On the 19th of June, my lord, 2020, we arrived at Phukeng police station, my lord, found Sergeant Mogola and Mabena, my lord, and then we, and Phukeng police station, then my lord assisted us, my lord, in terms of escorting us, my lord, to the resident of accused number 2.
Umhla 19 ngoJune 2020 safika lapha epolice station sathola Sergeant Mogola noMabena, and then Emva kwaloko-ke kwasekulungiswa-ke abangasiphelezela ukuya la kuhlala khona umsolo.
Therefore, my lord, we departed from Phokeng police station to the resident of accused number 2.
Loko kuchaza ukuthi sasuka la e-police station siya la kuhlala khona umsolo sibili.
Madam, let me also tell you that Sergeant Mokhane also produced an AVL report that also confirmed his own version that according to them, or according to that AVL report, they never went to Phokeng police station. They actually went straight to the residence of accused number 2.
Sergeant Mokhane waveza i-AVL ekhombisayo ukuthi vele futhi yayimsekela ekutheni abazange baqala ngokuya e-police station kodwa baqala ngokuya la kuhlala khona umsolo wesibili.
My lord.
Sorry, I don't think you listened to Mahano's evidence. Mahano's evidence was, it is practice for police when they enter a different jurisdiction from theirs to go and announce their presence there and even ask for escortment because we are not familiar with the area. That's Mahano's evidence.
My lord,
Sorry, did you hear him say that?
My lord, I maintain that
okay,
that
fine.
is what he said. We can go to the records, my lord. I know for sure.
Okay.
That is what he said. To that effect, my lord, he at that stage he was even leading evidence based on the AVL report
Right.
that actually showed the address of accused number 2.
Okay. Yes, what's your answer, ma'am?
My lord, I still maintain that we found them at the police station, my lord, and departed from there to where accused number 2 was staying, my lord, together with the police van, my lord, from Phokeng police station.
Saphinda futhi ukuthi sabathola e-police station base sisuka-ke sihamba siya la kuhlala khona umsolo siphelezela iveni yamaphoyisa yasePhokeng.
Madam, I will leave that for argument, but I will put it to you that if the version of Sergeant Mokhane and the AVL reports are correct, then it will mean that your testimony about what happened at the residence of accused number 2 will be incorrect because you will not be present when it happened.
As a court, please, my lord, that is not correct. That is not correct, my lord. The proposition that is being put to the witness, I think Sergeant Mokhane's evidence was that they waited for the patrol vehicle.
Okay, continue with your assertion.
No, my lord. If that is being admitted, then it's fine because
No, Mr. Baloyi is saying you're not correct. Now I'm saying because you believe you're correct, continue with your assertion.
Yes, Madam. What I was putting to you is that if the evidence of Sergeant Mokhane and the AVL report are correct, that they were the first ones who went to the resident of accused number 2, while you and Brigadier Gininda went to Phokeng police station. Then what happened at the residence of accused number 2 happens in your absence. Therefore, you cannot testify about it.
And ukuthi okusho uSergeant Mokhane ukuthi baqala baya le komsolo nina naya e-police station ngaye kusho ukuthi wena ukwazi ukwenzeka lapha endlini yomsolwa ngoba naningekho la.
My lord, I still maintain that I was there. We departed, my lord, from Phokeng police station. Sergeant Mabena Mokhane, accused number 2, my lord. Myself, Brigadier Kininda, my lord, and the police van, my lord, from Phokeng police station. We departed together, my lord, from that point, my lord, to the residence of accused number 2.
Angigcizelela ukuthi sahlangana e-police station sasuka la police station saba neveni eyasiphelezela yasisa la yokuhlala khona umsola we speak.
My Lord, I will leave that for argument.
Okay.
Thank you, my Lord. I have no further
Alright.
questions.
Are you going to conduct re-examinations?
My friends are suggesting that we should let that stand down until tomorrow. We can
Is
do
that so?
that tomorrow.
It's just one question. I know I don't have to ask it now. Police women, what type of shoes do they put on? It's not a sexist question.
The shoes, my lord, in
Yeah.
uniform.
Yeah, the uniform.
My lord, boots.
Boots.
They put on, yes, as well as the platform, my lord, when you wear your formal wear.
And when you're going on investigation, what type of shoes do you put on?
My lord, like myself, I don't wear uniform. So if I go out on investigation, my lord, it depends, my lord. Whether it's, if you go to Msinga, my lord, I'll wear my takis. If my lord, it's gonna be in the office, my lord, I'll just wear my formal.
Okay.
Nhloboni icathulo ezigqokwa amaphoyisa sathi khona amabhuti khona nama-platform shoes kusho ukuthi-ke uma ngisophenyene njengoba ngayigqoki ke i-uniform mhlawumbe ngayigqokela amateki kodwa-ke njengoba sesi-MC ngangigqokela amateki kodwa-ke uma kuvuthi-ke ngise-office gqoka icathulo formal ezi-platform.
Okay, thank you.
Siyabonga.
Yebo. Why are you surprised, Mr.
I'm just thinking to myself, my Lord.
If you are bright, you got what I'm going to. Did you get it?
I didn't get it,
Okay.
but I am bright.
You can't have it both ways. Yes, Mr.
Can we then adjourn until tomorrow?
Are you available tomorrow?
Yes, my lord,
Okay, tomorrow.
All right.